Leo. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. I thought maybe you couldn't, but Leo, the trash can, thank you so much for 28 months of membership. 28 months is crazy. Also, the lighting is really bad. The lighting is really bad. I apologize. It's because it's nighttime. There's really not much I can do because my room is just very dimly lit. I bought what I thought was a really intense light. It's not intense. Or maybe it is and it's just, I don't know, not enough. I don't know. I feel like I need to buy a second light. But the problem is, I don't have anywhere to put a second light. My room is a little crazy pants right now. I don't even know where I could put one. It'd have to be really small. So I have two lights. I have this one up here is a ring light. And this one over here is one of these square, they look like, I can't show you. I can't show you. I thought the cable was long. Oh no, it is long enough. It looks like this. It's like a box. It's like a Logitech one. This is a piece of shit. This one's really bad, actually. I don't know. I don't know why or how anyone uses this. Maybe if I put it there, it's a little bit, but I don't know. It's bad. The lighting's bad. If I point these, because I'm pointing these at the wall, because if I point these directly here, it's worse. It creates this really intense cast shadow and you can't see it. So it's better off pointing it away from my computer and then for it to reflect off the walls and then bring in light. Not great. Not a great solution. It's what we got, though. It's what we got. Alex Jacob, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. My friends and I are getting ready for BCS Vanguard Standard Tournament in Cali this way. Good luck. I hope you win. Good luck, good luck. Does Valkyrie TTS work on membership messages too, or is it just... It's only Supa and Stream Elements. It's only for donos, yeah. Just showing what's wrong with Alphamon's eyes. It's my only complaint about these kits. Is that...
funds. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, Zeltas, for the dono. I should probably open that window, actually, because that window is not open. 1 second. Ah! Alright, yeah. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the $2 dono. Now I don't have to read them. It'll read it for you. Wow, this is really loud, though. I don't know, is it just really loud for me or is it loud for you guys too, the alerts? Mimi, thank you for the super chat. Heal, thank you so much for 22 months of membership. I forgot to do these every time. No worries. You don't have to do them. They're very much optional. His eyes do look kind of freaky. They do look freaky. I don't know. We'll have to wait for when it goes to the super chat. He'll get there. He'll get there someday. One day. Valkyrie, if you feel like it, on my head. Oh, Valkyrie, atop my head, speak your words of wisdom. Oh, wise and tall Valkyrie. Or not. John Valkyrie is shy. Yeah, I guess it's an off day for Mr. Valkyrie today. Oh, Valkyrie on high, what is your wisdom? Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Today has been a day. I almost missed a meeting because I had the meeting at 2:30 and I got an alarm on my phone at 2 and I was like, okay, it's 30 minutes till, what am I gonna do for 30 minutes? So I was like, okay, I'll sit on my computer so I don't miss the meeting. And wait, is Valkyrie not gonna work for the... Wait, give me a second. Now I'm worried. Now I'm afraid that the Valkyrie for YouTube is not working. No, I have it connected. Hello. Oh, wait, okay. I may have fixed it. You might have to try it again. I'm so sorry. Anyway, and then that happened and I was literally like, I had to hold my pee the entire meeting because I had to pee, but then I didn't have time to do it because I had forgotten that I had a fucking meeting. And then the meeting was not great. Not a great meeting. I mean, I didn't want to be there in the first place, but I was there based off obligation because that's what meetings are. Sometimes you don't want to be there. And then the entire time it was one of those like, I didn't have to be here. Maybe thank you for the super chat.
This is all John Valkyrie's fault.
Oh yay, it works now. Yay, thank you, thank you. And now you can chuck panties at the Valkyrie too. Not just me, it hits the Valkyrie too. It didn't double this time. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, it was one of those meetings where I was like the entire time I did not have to be there. It could have been email. It's less that it could have been an email, and it's more like there were like 3 people on call. Well, there was 4 people, but 2 of them were in the same room. And so it was like 3 Zoom boxes. The other 2 parties had to figure something out before talking to me. So the meeting was them figuring out what I was gonna do for them, when they should have figured that out first and then told me, and then brought me into a meeting, and then we could talk about it. So it's not that it could have been an email, but I just shouldn't have been there. I just shouldn't have been there. And like, they were like, oh, Liora, so what do you want to do? I was like, what? I don't know. I can't say like, I don't want to do any of this. So I was just like, what did you guys have in mind for me? Why did you bring me into this meeting? Anyway, just one of those. But then Rumi-chan was like, let's get boba. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's get boba. And then she was on her way home, and she was like, hey, do you want boba? I'll pick some up. And I was like, yeah. And so she went and picked up some boba and then brought it home, and I had the boba, and in my first sip of boba, it was like I was drinking soap. Like straight soap. It wasn't even like milk tea flavored soap. It was like it was like I was drinking diluted soap. That was like crazy. It was like they put soap in the drink. And then I was like looking at Rumi-chan, and I was like, dude, this sucks. I really wanted boba, and now I'm sad because it tastes like soap. Like, this is undrinkable. So she tried some, and she was like, holy shit, that's really bad. And so we actually decided to go. So I went with her. We went back to the boba place and told them that the boba tasted like soap, and they gave us a new one. I told the girl, I was like, hey, usually when you make milk tea, I'm guessing you make them in batches. You probably want to taste the batch and just double check that it's not the entire batch. And then she did not double check, but she gave me a new boba. And so before we left, I tried it, but it was fine. New one was fine, but I could still kind of taste the soap. And I don't know if it was I could taste the soap because it had been in my mouth, or I could taste the soap because the second one she gave me was less soapy, but it still had soapy residue. I don't know which it was, but yeah. I mean, it was good, but I could, yeah, sort of still taste the soap. Anyway, we should be chatting while we're building, because this is, we have a lot to do today. We have a lot that needs to be done. We don't have time for idle chitter chatter here. We got H. All of my... Oh god, I gotta blow my nose. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose first. Oh. Oh god, 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Let me get these first. H and G. They're all back in the box, so it's gonna... They're not nicely organized like they were last time. I might have just kind of thrown them in here. Here's G1, G2. Where is H? H. H2. C2. D. E2. Is this H1? It looks like A. Oh no, this is H1. Alright. Alright. H1 9. God, I'm getting old. It is really hard to see things in the dark, isn't it? It is quite dark in here. I know it looks really bright for you guys, but I promise that it is way darker than it is appearing to be on screen. H19. Oh, and then that goes in between 7 and 10. Oh, where's my lid? Wait, let me cut these first. 7 and 10. I'm gonna get a ring light and reading glasses. Well, I got the ring light, but it's not doing much for me. I don't know. I need to see what other people use because maybe it's just like the answer is just you need to have better lights in your room. But it is very dark in here. Don't you have ceiling lights? I do not. It's weird because my neighbor who lives in the same building as me, his room has ceiling lights, but he has like a different floor plan than I do. He lives in like a different type of unit than I do. So I guess his unit has ceiling lights. I don't even have like... It's weird because it looks like there's a socket for a ceiling light, but it's covered. Like I can't even like install my own ceiling light. It has like a cover on it. So, yeah. Anyway, that was my eventful day today. And, what else? Anything else interesting? I don't know. I feel like not much of interest, you know? Just, another, well, you know what? That's not true. I've been just fairly busy. And so I haven't really been mentally here nor there nor anywhere. It's just one of those months, you know, where all of a sudden you have like a bajillion meetings and deadlines and people messaging you and all that stuff. It just is what it is. Just happens sometimes like that, doesn't it? I hate that these things don't fit into my runner organizer because they have these little nubs that's like it has this nub, so when it put it into the runner organizer, this gets caught in it. Actually, that one was small enough that it didn't. Thank you for not proving my point, for going literally against everything that I said. G111. Wait, but what is this connecting to? Because I don't think I made that. Oh, it's telling me how to make it. Okay, I'm just getting a little ahead of myself, aren't I? Cut it off, but then I have to cut it off on all the runners. Ooh, there it goes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna move my mic and I'm gonna move myself to be a little bit closer. Because I can't see. It's either I can't see or you can't see. Gotta pick one of the poisons here. Anyway, if you are not on Twitter, or you're not terminally online, or you are avoiding Twitter, which I completely respect. If you haven't seen the news, the latest VTuber news, a bunch of girls in VNU are graduating. It is Scion, Suri, Echo, Maeve, and Spectra. So, just a heads up in case you are out of the loop and you're like, I don't know what's going on. Wait, what is this? What is it telling me to connect it to? Did I not make this? Maybe I haven't made this part yet. Oh, I haven't, I don't think. I skipped a page. Wait, I'll get back to you. We need H18. This is G. Do we need any G pieces? We do not. We need B pieces though. Wait, let me grab the B pieces first. B! B was easy. H1. H1. 12. 11 and 8. Hoping the best for everyone. Your tweet was very sweet. I'm glad you thought so. It's very difficult to write these things, you know? Saying goodbye is always difficult, and like I know I'll, you know, to the ones that I'm close with, I'm sure I will stay in touch even after, so I'm not too worried about that. But either way, it's like the end of an era in a way too. Regardless, right? It's hard to say something that people won't try to twist the words for. Yeah. It's inevitable though. I think the problem is that once you become any sort of public figure, and very fortunately, and this is why I do not crave fame, I think the more famous you are, the more you are scrutinized for everything you say. And I say some pretty deranged shit. I say some pretty insane stuff. And if I were a really famous internet personality, I could see myself being in a lot of trouble. Understatement of the year. Hey, it's only March, okay? Things can only go up, okay? I do not envy the level of scrutiny that many celebrities or even large VTubers have to go through. Do I envy the money that they get? Yeah. Do I envy the scrutiny and their lifestyle? No. I don't. Did I do this wrong? It's not fitting quite right. I did it wrong. This is why I can't talk while building, okay? This is why sometimes I build and I'm just sitting in silence, okay? Do you understand? Because this shit happens every time. Okay, luckily it was an easy fix. Mo money, mo problems. True. I just want to be a millionaire in a mountain cabin building. So true. That's what I want too. Yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, everything comes at a price. Unless you have a trust fund. In which I envy you so much. You are who I want to be. I wish I were you. But, otherwise, I know people are like, man, I wish I were in insert company that has a bajillion views. I want to be in this company so bad. And I think if you look at it superficially, and there are people who, even if you don't look at it, so even if you think about all the pros and cons, that's still the place for them. And I think that that's awesome if that is that place for you. But I personally could never. I do not think I would survive. It's scary putting yourself out there. You know? I think it's scary putting yourself out there even at my level, which is like I'm nobody. I'm a nobody. But even a nobody, it's like sometimes scary to put yourself out there. Those people! Can you imagine how hard it is? You could say literally anything and it's just gonna be taken and used against you, and people hate you for no fucking reason besides because they just want to hate you. And it's just like I cannot imagine how difficult that is. Okay, why is this not fitting? Am I dumb? Is it this? Is it here? No. No. Oh, is it this? Is it this? That seems more correct. But it's not fitting. Okay, wait, am I doing upside down? Oh, I am, because I'm stupid. See, this is why I can't have nice things. You're somebody to me. Somebody. No, you're just somebody that I used to know. Hello, Kokone. Kokone, you're not helping me prove my point. Lebroni! So true. Yeah, anyway. I think it's fine. I think we've been very fortunate in the VNU fan space that, in general, at least you guys, at the very least, maybe I can't speak for all the fans because I haven't interacted with all of the fan communities, obviously. But I do think that we have a very generally sane fan base, and they're not you guys are not malicious, and you guys are not trying to, like, usually the people who are like saying crazy stuff are like people outside of that. So I'm not worried. It's fine. I don't really care. Like, if people want to twist my words, they're gonna do it. And what's important is that the people that actually, because those people would have never watched me anyway. They would have never been fans in the first place. So I don't really give a shit what their opinion is. I think people need to remember that. Like, that's why I think it's really important that you don't fight battles for your streamer. I think it's really important that you don't try to white knight your streamer, because I think the more you do that, the more you're just giving a poor name to their fan base. And those people can't be convinced anyway. They never wanted to be convinced. They never will be convinced. It's just not worth your time and effort and energy and everything. It's just not worth it. I think if someone is spreading misinformation and you want to correct them about the information that they have because you feel that this person doesn't realize that they have misinformation, you can try. But I would still just not engage. I think it's always better to not engage. I don't know. What do I know? Do I line this part? I can't tell. This part isn't even on the fucking... I don't see it on the model. What is this? What is this part? Is this his thigh? I don't even see white on his thigh. Oh, is it that? Oh, it is. Okay, I do line it. But I have to be right on the internet. You are right. You are right. All that matters is, listen, Valkyries, this is your parasocial moment. This is your parasocial moment. You. Yeah, you. You're right. Liora, your favorite streamer, thinks that you are right. Therefore, you don't need to prove to anybody else that you're right, because I already believe you. I think you're right. Isn't that all that matters? Why do you care what anybody else thinks? All you should care about is what I think, and I think you are right. There you go. How about that? But I need more validation. Am I not enough for you? That's wild. Ew, I want to be wrong! What the fuck? Why did that scare me? Yeah, it's like the yandere. The yandere Liora. See, I would do that shit if it didn't bring in weirdos. I'm scared of weirdos, chat. You guys know that. People on the internet scare me. I'm old. I can't handle these young people on the internet who have too much time on their lives. I can't. I'm not sure that satisfies my praise. What? I'm not good enough for you. You're so demanding. Jeez. It's what the Valkyries crave. The youths are strange to Liora. They say the youths are strange. They do scare me. The youths. I used to watch a streamer, then started leaning into the parasocial, and then the community got weird. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. It always happens. You just can't be parasocial without weirdos. It's not, those two things cannot live without each other. They are completely, entirely linked together. But I do not, like, I think every streamer to a certain degree is a little parasocial for their chat, especially at our level, like when you're small. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's upside down. So I get it. Oh, I don't want to line these anymore. I'm scared. And I do think, like, you know, I have no ill feelings towards people who do parasocial content. I think sometimes people misconstrue what I say and they think that I hate people who do parasocial content, or like I hate GFE streamers or something. Like, I do not. It's not for me and it's not what I do. However, if you are making the bag, doing what you enjoy doing, then hey, more power to you. More power to you. And I say, get that bag, queen. Yeah, get that bag. It's not for me, but you should do it. Because, okay, to a certain degree, I do think there is a little bit of like a... There is a little bit of a stigma. I think people think that parasocial streamers, and I've said this before, there is a stigma that parasocial streamers are like, oh, they're like manipulative and they're milking the nerds for their money, you know, like that sort of thing. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think as long as you're not promising something, like, I do think, like, part of it is, like, there is a need for that, you know? Like, there's some people are lonely and they're offering, it's kind of like the conversation I had on the podcast about grave robbers, whatever you want to call them. It's the same type of thing where it's like, I think as long as both parties are happy and no one's being overstepping their boundaries and they're both being satisfied for whatever their needs are. And a lot of times parasocial streamers are also parasocial for their chat. So I think it's just like as long as everything is being safe and respectful and whatever, like, it's fine. It's fine. Let the people do what they want to do.
My Gundam friendly explain a streamer friend. Less than 3.
Thank you, Zealot's House, for the 333. Anyway, did you guys watch the podcast? It's hard for me to tell who watched the podcast because I did see chat, but, you know, I didn't see all of chat. Did you guys watch the podcast? Podcast with Leo was great. Podcast was a favorite dream. Sound off. Remember, sound off. If you guys haven't seen the podcast, it was on Leah's channel. It was, if you like to hear girls talk about deranged, degenerate shit, that is the podcast for you. If you don't like that, then don't watch it. But if that is your cup of tea, I suggest checking it out. Absolute blast to watch. An hour and gonna finish the rest at work tomorrow. How badly will I be scarred? I got so surprised. No, me too! See, every time I brought something up to Leah, it was because I thought she would also say, no, that's crazy. Who would do that? No, that's crazy. Not me. I was very surprised. Very surprised. Is all I'm gonna say. What? Do I line anything here? Neander, thank you so much for the super chat. I wonder how the Valkyrie will read that. Will it be like E E E? Oh, it's just E. It's just E. Sorry, looking at lining stuff. I don't think this one's lined. I was real surprised that multiple said it immediately. I was surprised when people thought I was lying because they were like, doesn't everybody? Like, no! Not me! I have never once been curious. I am not curious. I do not care. I could go my entire life not knowing and I will be fine. I think it's fine if you are curious. I'm not here to judge, but I don't think you should assume that everybody else. It was so surreal. I'm surrounded by freaks. Yeah, that was that was pretty funny. Anyway, clearly from our topics right now, the podcast was something. We had always talked about doing something like this where we talk about just like the most insane stuff. But I'm glad it's finally happening. And it was funny because afterwards Leah and I were chatting and I think, you know, we kind of like, we weren't sure what the reception would be and we weren't sure if people would even like it, but we came out and we were like, wow, that was we don't know what the reception was, but we were like, wow, that was actually really fun. Like, we just had a good time. And so I'm really glad that we did it. Is there a schedule or just whenever? So right now it's going to be bi-monthly is what we're hoping. But 2 Weeks in a Pod was also supposed to be bi-monthly. And, you know. So we'll see. Hopefully we can keep it up. It should be a little bit easier because I think Leah and I have more similar schedules. So it'll be every other week is the hope. Currently, I think we're going to just put all of it on Leah's channel. As much as I'd like to have it on my channel too. I just think it makes more sense to have it all in one channel. After doing 2 Weeks in a Pod, that's kind of like the lesson I came out of that with. Was like, I think it would have been better if we had just gone for one channel. Also, why is this not looking like it's gonna fit? Maybe it will. Will this fit? Will this fit? Fun fact, the whole take your baby away to an incubator thing was almost happened to my mom because you were born too early. She yelled at too much at them. They feared taking me from her. No, see, that's the thing. I would be afraid of that too, but that's just normal in Japan. It's normal to do that in Japan. So, you know, you can't just be like, no, I don't want that. Like, that's just part of the thing there. You do not have a choice. B9. Yeah, I would, if you like the cursed topics, those were some really cursed topics, extra cursed. So you can check that out. If those kind of topics make you uncomfortable, I don't know why you're here, but, you know, then you don't have to check it out. I do question your sanity for being here, though. Yeah, his bell-bottom jeans do look really good. I like that the white has like texture because down here I think we're putting stickers on. The bane of my existence. Okay, G1. Oh my god, my dad got me Girl Scout cookies and he was like, which ones do you want? Because it was his coworker's daughter or something that had them. So he was buying some Girl Scout cookies. And he was like, oh, and he sent me the catalog. And there was this one called Lemonade. And there used to be this Girl Scout cookie way back in when I was like in high school or something, that were these they were like sugar lemon cookies that were covered in like powdered sugar. And those were my favorite Girl Scout cookies. And I was really sad when they discontinued them because Girl Scout cookies, they discontinue a bunch of the they discontinue a bunch of like random flavors, like the less popular ones, or like they're like experimental flavors. But I really liked those lemon cookies. And so my dad showed me the catalog and there was one called Lemonade. And I was like, oh, maybe this is like the lemon ones that I've had before. So I was like, oh, I'll take the lemonade one. And it was really good. It's like it has like a lemon, like, you know when cookies have like a chocolate bottom? It's like that, except it has a lemon bottom. I don't like when it has those though, because it doesn't start melting in your hand if you don't eat it in one bite. And it is really big, so you can't physically eat it in one bite. I mean, you could, but you know. And so yesterday I ate a bunch of those, but I ate way too many. I've been still having a little bit of a problem where I can't tell if I'm hungry or full ever. It's just like constantly my body is in a state of confusion of, am I full or am I hungry? And yeah, so yesterday I ate one too many, maybe not one, maybe 3 too many lemonade cookies while drinking beer too, nonetheless. Oh, gee, that was such a bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking. The beer probably really pushed me over. How come this doesn't feel like it's fitting in the back here? Feels like it's fitting in the front, but the back looks not right. This side looks right. This side looks like there's a gap. Lemon chalet creams. No, they're just called lemonade cookies. I don't know. I've never had those Girl Scout cookies before. Later, maybe I could show you guys. I could go run to the kitchen and grab them and show you and then eat one on stream. Alright, I don't know. It's not fitting, but it looks generally fine, so I'm gonna just leave it. You can't really tell, I think. It is sticker time, though. And you guys know I hate sticker time. Where are the stickers? Okay. Maybe I use this one. And first we do number 7. And we do that on the front right here. Wait. Wait. I think I did something wrong. Okay, I did something wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't break. There's always a reason why things don't fit, you know? Something doesn't fit. Okay. Are you watching Digimon? You know what? I should watch Digimon Con. You know what? That's what I'll do right now. Maybe we'll react to Digimon Con while I'm streaming. How's that? Is that weird? As long as the audio is not on, I think it's fine. We can listen to it together. Can you hear it? You can hear it. Fuck. Why can you hear it? How about now? Wait, that playmat is so sexy! Okay. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna copy. Watch ignore the fucking thing. God, Ukomon scares the shit out of me. That movie, genuinely, Ukomon scared the shit out of me, that movie. Okay, can I separate these parts though? Can I separate this without breaking it? That's the question. You missed it due to ads. That's the thing about this, isn't it? Okay. I'm not watching right now because I'm trying to separate. Okay. Whew. Okay. Can I? Ow! Okay. Okay, let me see. What did I do wrong here? From here? This one goes... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is wrong. Wait, what? Wait, I did this wrong. Oh, shit. Feet! Feet! For free! Wait, I don't know how far back I've made a mistake here. This is not good. This is not good. Just don't pay attention to the fact that I fucked this up so bad. How did I fuck this up so badly? How did I fuck this up so badly? Wait, I thought I fixed myself earlier when I did this. How is this possible? What's Liberators? Liberators is the webcomic, isn't it? The webtoon. I think it's the webtoon, isn't it? That you guys suggested that I read, so I have a tab open for it, but I haven't read it yet. What is this? What's the trailer? Well then, Bon Voyage. Oh, is this the new game? Oh, TCG Sim! Let's go! Fucking finally! Dude. I cannot wait to no life this fucking TCG Sim. Kanata Hondo. I don't like the character designs. They're not very cute. Buchure. That's your guys' favorite characters in it. Varuna. Oh, that Digimon's so cute! Gemmon! Wait, Gemmon is so cute! Digimon, what does that say? Elysian? Is that Elysian? That's Elysian, right? Addition, yeah. Elysian. Elysion. Arishon. They say Arishon. No PC client? Wait, what? I missed it. Smartphone app? Now in development. Closed beta test? Let me in! Let me in! No, I don't mind. I don't mind if it's an app client. Pocket TCG was good too. Is this the right? That's it. Kimida. How come this is not fitting? Am I stupid? How does this fit? Is it because these two are connected? That shouldn't make sense. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This? Faces like this? Okay. How did I get it to fit before? There's a slot. Okay. Oh, am I doing it upside down? I'm doing it upside down. I'm fucking stupid. Just ignore me. Okay. This goes like this. This. Oh my god, she's me! That's me! Wait! That's me on the screen right now! That girl's me! Wait, that's kind of freaky. Holy cow. I was on screen. There we go. Okay. Digimon Paradox. Ooh, sci-fi. Wanyamon is so cute. Digimon Knuckles, like Sonic? Like Sonic the Hedgehog? Father-son relationship between the Digimon. Hey, at least it's not mommy. Oh my god, wait! Can Alphamon actually be Zaddy then? Zaddy Alphamon is real? Okay. She can't stop winning. Stream was for me. Alright. Now we're finally back to where we were before. Seven. Oh, that's so cute! Okay. I think I made it as together as much as possible. Oh, was that Alphamon? I'm not fully looking. I'm only mostly listening and occasionally looking. Ugh. I hate stickers, chat! Okay. And then this side, we do 12. King! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships! Really appreciate it! Be sure to thank Doom King if you received one. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Sticker. Bad. Bad sticker. Bad sticker. Bad. Bad sticker. Bad. Okay. Lots of hearts and chads in chat, please. Oh, they put the thing in English. That's so interesting. Oh, I guess because it's the English version. Wow, they really prepared this. Wait, this is so sad. Holy shit! Everyone died? And his whole thing is like he has like a complex because he wasn't one of the Digidestined? That's crazy. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the application of that one, even though that was really painful to put on. And then we're gonna do 15 next. 15. Oh, this sticker is not cooperating. Okay, I think that's good. There, maybe. Stickers make my heart rate raise. My heart rate is through the roof right now. I think I didn't do this super good, but I'm taking it because this was hell. And I can't do anything about it because it's a sticker. Okay. And then now I gotta do it on the other side. Other side is 11. The guy where when he talks, he sounds like... Oh! Perriermon is talking! Oh, so cute. Agumon! They're so cute. I was gonna say the guy, when he speaks in English, he sounds like those people on like kids shows that teach you like you know like on Barney or something that teach you things. like what's gonna happen next? That's my street voice, yeah. The good thing about doing this watch along is that now when I struggle, you guys don't even notice, besides the noise, but you can pretend like you don't hear the noise. You have something else you can focus your attention on instead of watching me be extremely silent, struggling to put on these fucking stickers. What do you think of putting the stickers on with your fingers? The problem is that the stickers, sometimes if I do that, will get the oil on the finger from them, or they'll get bent in a weird way. So usually what I do try to do, if the stickers are big enough, I can kind of like use my finger to guide it, but sometimes I can't do that. it's also interesting that the VTuber, the Terriermon Agumon VTubers are like responding to the English stuff specifically, so that means that they must have another set of voice actors for the Japanese stream? Is that right? Obviously I can't watch both, but... Okay. Okay, now I do G14 and 13. G1. $14. Thank you so much. That was so cute. Yeah, it was so cute. It's the same people? Oh, interesting. I think it's funny that his name is Teddy Skit. His name being Teddy Skit is really funny to me for some reason. I put this wrong. Okay. I can't do this thing. Is this wrong? Wait, that was so cute! Teddysuke, you're already an ikemen! I love you, Teddysuke! Ikemen 好きでしょ? Alphamon. Alphamon. Someone say Alphamon. Validate me. Is he allowed to say that? Skip it. That's crazy. He wants to be popular with the ladies. Is Terriermon allowed to say that? He's like, oh, I just want to be loved. That is not awesome, but you know what? I respect him. I respect him, Terisuke. You get those bitches. Terisuke wants bitches. If what Terisuke wants, he gets. Give him bitches. Me too, Terriermon. Me too. That's crazy. Yeah, I am also surprised that that is what they said on stream. It's like, is he allowed to say that? It wasn't even like, oh, I want to be in like a isekai or something. It was, I want to be an ikemen, and they said, okay, if you're an ikemen, what would you do? I want bitches. That's what Terriermon said. I want bitches. I'd give him all mine if I could. Sage is just rolling in bitches. What can we say? Give him his bitches! Okay. Oh, cute! It's the baby Zephagamon. I love Zephagamon! Zephagamon is daddy! Zephagamon is hot! Ikemen! Ikemen! I would. Zephagamon would. Someone submit the question. Can we give Terriermon bitches? Just kidding, don't submit that. To be fair, he's the one who said it. Look at this sexy, meaty leg. Feet on stream. Godzilla collab is fucking weird, by the way. Where's Lottie? Who asked for a Godzilla collab? Who asked for a Godzilla collab? Me? Lottie specifically. When Nova comes, because Nova's coming over. I don't know if you guys heard, but Nova's coming over. When she comes, we're gonna watch. Well, I don't know. She doesn't know this yet. Oh, but the concert's happening now. I'm gonna make her watch the Digimon, the very first original Digimon movie. I don't know if she's seen it because she's a baby. But I'm gonna make her watch it because I have the Blu-ray. I have the first movie, and I think the Blu-ray comes with the second movie as well, right? Oh my god, I love Guilmon. I love Stitch. The Fox version? I don't actually know which version it is. It's the one that got released on Blu-ray recently. I don't know this song, but I love Tamers. You guys know this is my favorite Digimon season, actually. Unpopular opinion. Takatomon! I loved that whole bit that they did. Okay. This goes this way. Goes here. You like the egg gimmick? The egg gimmick was good. But yeah, Tamers was my favorite. Also, Renamon. Need I say more? What is this? H2. Where's B2? Oh no. Wait, what? B. I also just really liked, I don't remember the Digidestin's name. What was her name? Renamon's Digidestin name. B6. B1. And B7. Was he also the voice of Beelzemon? Rusebaka. The way he said that. Honestly, Beelzemon was so sexy too. Let's be real here. Wasn't Tamers also the one where Leomon, the whole Leomon thing happened too? Leomon always died. No, the one with the little girl. I think that the one I'm talking about specifically was in Tamers. Like the playground scene and stuff. Digimon has a lot of sexy, let's be real. So true. So true. I'm trying not to fuck this up this time. What song is this? Did it just say that she was the voice of Agumon? I just missed it just now, but did it just say that she was the voice of Agumon? Can't tell which part this is. Is this right? O2 jazz version? It's cute. I like the song. And if it is Agumon, I can kind of hear it. Okay, H2. H2, where's H2? On my lap. H24. And B2. I liked Digimon O2 a lot as well, but I think I liked Tamers, and then I liked O1, and then I liked O2. That's like my tier list of the earlier ones. What was after Tamers? I like that one too. That's the one where they like turned into the Digimon, right? But I like that one less, I think. Frontier, yeah, you're right. I like the idea of fusing with Digimon so much though. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. But I also like, I personally don't really like the superhuman looking Digimons. So, I think I was less into that. Like the female superhuman Digimons I like, but the male superhuman Digimons I'm not as much of a fan of. I think they're sexier when they don't look so human. This way. G211. We're not gonna get a Digimon Digital Monsters. Digimon are the champion. I don't remember O2 or Tamer's openings though, I'm not gonna lie. I like how, I don't know, something about her hair also just reminds me of Agumon. I love that she's like the voice of Agumon and that she also kind of looks like Agumon. And that even though she's singing seriously, she kind of sounds like Agumon. Something about that's so goofy and fun. Ooh, Braveheart. Hut! The thing about Braveheart and even Butterfly is that it's not nostalgic. It's okay. Braveheart is not nostalgic for me because I never watched the freaking anime in Japanese. I only know them because they were popular on like Nikodoga and stuff. So that's like why I know Butterfly really. Because it was just so popular on Nikodoga. H2. H2 9. They're just good songs. Yeah, but like I don't have nostalgia for them like normal people do. Because when I watched Digimon, I was like in elementary school. Like for me, that's like my childhood, but I watched it in English. So the English version is absolutely my childhood. But I don't have any memories of the Japanese version because I never watched it in Japanese. In Latin America, they use this exact version and always hit like a truck. Really? They didn't localize it? That's so interesting. This one goes like this. This one goes like this. I watched the first half with a Danish dub. It was something. Was it not good? The English dub was peak. Peak. Only the opening was localized? Oh, that's so interesting. The Blu-rays you're talking about might use these songs instead of the 2000s pop that we got. No, I want the 2000s pop. I want the shitty English version. Can I pick that? I want Nova to relive my childhood. I feel like it is my duty to show her culture, which is Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. It is weird that they're calling it Digimon Con though. Like, is there an actual convention you can attend or is it just online? Is it like Pokemon Day, but for Digimon? Oh, she's seen everything up to Data Squad. Has she seen the movies? Just online. I don't know why they call it a con either. Yeah, it's weird. Except the Try movies. You can show her those. I don't really know how I feel about Try. Doom King, thank you so much for becoming a member yourself. Same, the English version is my childhood. So real. So real. I'm not a fan of the Try movies. I think all of the Try all the Try stuff in general seemed like it was not super good. Okay. What will it Suzuku with? What are we getting next? Collaboration product. Oh, Godzilla. Maybe I gotta watch Godzilla now. Whoa! Kenji Watanabe! Holy shit! How'd you get him on the screen? Holy! H2 5. Oh, it's gonna be like the Digivice. It's gonna be like a Godzilla Digivice. I need B8 and B3. Trailer? Is that what Godzilla sounds like? Whoa! They're like mixed with Digimon. Like they got like DNA swap. Oh, Mothra and stuff are in there too. You can get all the little Godzillas. I gotta tell Lottie. Or Lazuli. God, still not used to that. It's gonna take a while for me to swap. It's very difficult when you've called somebody something for a very long time. For 3 years. To suddenly call them something else. It's gonna take a little bit. The transition's gonna take a bit. Excuse me. It is public knowledge though, so I'm not committing a crime by saying that. War Godzillamon. That's what it looks like. G eroded. G eroded. His G has been eroded. Did I not line these? I didn't. Oops. It's a pass for me, dog. I'm obviously not the target audience for this product. Aw, he's like a big Godzilla fan. That's cute. Aw, that's so cute. Oh. He was gonna do it with Greymon first. That's so interesting. That's why he's a genius. Because he can think of all these things. Aww. Okay. 7. We're back on sticker duty. I think this one looks a little bit nicer, but these Digivice are a little too crazy for me personally. Is there anybody thinking about getting them? How do you guys feel about it? Are you guys like, oh god, I have to get that? It's a little bit, it's not my, I'm definitely not the target audience, like I said, so I don't think my opinion really matters. You may not pick it up, but it may be fun to go to a local hobby shop to see if there's a kit there. These Digimon kits look fun. Yeah, they are really nice too. Just really beautiful kits. Some of my favorite kits that I've ever built, period, actually. I have one of those V pets and that's good enough for me. I have the vital bracelet and my fucking vital bracelet dies, so I think, so I really was into like Tamagotchis. Like I mean, I was always into Tamagotchis when I was little, but I got really into Tamagotchis in like 2011 or so when Tamagotchis were not popular. Because they're popular again now, but in 2011, they weren't super popular, and I was really into that generation of Tamagotchis. And it just died so many times. I think that's when I realized that I could not have a Tamagotchi. Like, if it's a real pet, it's a little bit different. But I have a hard enough time taking care of myself is all I gotta say. Uh-oh. Stickers are the pain of my existence. Okay. It was much easier to put on when it was really close to my face. Sounds are so nostalgic. You really need some new lighting? The problem is I don't know what lighting I need. And I don't want to end up like audio where I've just bought so much shit that I don't need. I'm waiting for someone who knows something about lighting to tell me what to do, what to buy, so I don't waste all my money again on random shit. Oh, I didn't finish the other side for the stickers. May I suggest a floodlight? Okay, see, the problem is I need someone who understands my space because I don't have a lot of space. So if you have some space efficient suggestions, feel free to throw them in the Discord and I'll check them out after stream. I didn't finish the stickers. I did one and I was like, I'm done. If only it were that simple. If only it were that simple. Oh, the stickers cause me so much stress, you guys. I know I'm not saying anything, but it's because I am struggling. Ew, that one's so ugly. I don't like that one. It's kind of nasty looking. He was like kakoi, but I don't think it is very kakoi at all. It's kind of fucking nasty looking. Why did they have to do it in deforme style? Why didn't they just do it in normal style? I think it would have been cooler if it wasn't in deforme style. Yeah, even he's like, why the fuck does it look so real? Ew, the eye's so scary. Even the artist is freaked out by it. Yeah, even he it definitely doesn't feel like he likes it. It does not sound like he likes it. A face only a mother could love. He's the mother and he does not love it. He clearly feels like weird about it, the way he's talking about it. He's like, that's kind of freaky. Oh my god, those are so scary. I don't like the illustration either. He's just shitting on the figure. Everything he's saying is just shitting on the figure. Wait, that's so funny. That's really funny. I wonder if anyone's gonna buy that figure. I think some people might buy it to just kind of like as a collector's item to like sell in the future. But I can't imagine anyone looking at that and being like, yeah, I want that in my room. I don't know why they made that frame like one side one way and the other side the other way. It's very... I don't love that. Yeah, like a real Godzilla-mon would have been cool. Oh, 25th anniversary. Jesus, I'm old. Oh, cute! Oh, cute! Oh, Ken! Don't do it, Ken! I'm the voice actor for English Wormmon. I want you guys to know. Don't do it, Ken! Ken! Don't kick me, Ken! I love you! Bestie hates Wormmon with a passion? Not Ken? Not Ken? She hates Wormmon? I mean, Wormmon is a pushover. But he was just getting gaslit by Ken. She loves evil Ken, but she hates Wormmon! I need to talk to her. Oi. Uh-oh, I broke the pin. Oh, cute! They only have Davis's and Ken's. I want Kari's. I want Kari's. I don't care about these other ones. Oh, Gatomon! Let me buy Kari's. I don't want Davis's or Ken's. Be extra careful when you get to the Cape. Uh-oh, what happens at the Cape? What's this Plamo contest? We're having a contest right now. The information is on Twitter or on the Discord. And there's a contest going on. There's a couple categories that you can join, and it's really just for fun, for the community. The prize hasn't been announced because it's not ready yet. But it's not anything crazy. It's not money or anything big, so I wouldn't participate for the prize. But we'll go over all the entries and stuff. It'll be a good time. So if you'd like to join. Didn't you build Alphamon before? No, I built Omegamon and I built Black War Greymon. This is so horrible. Oh, cute! There we go. Fucking A, that was horrible. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, I want the Digimon eggs. They're so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Technology. Oh, okay. We have the feet. They're done. The cape peels off like a sticker and you gotta bend it a bit to shape it. It feels very fragile, but it's pre-creased in a sense of speech. Oh, okay. It's really similar to the Omegamon one. But thank you for letting me know. And now we gotta do the waist. Okay. We need A and E. A. Oh, cute! E1. G. I like the English. Give me English Wormmon! I need my pathetic English Wormmon! A here. A2. A1, A31. Ooh. Digimon. Oh, wait. Not the song. It's the Digimon, Digimon 2, Odin. See, I miss those. Those are the moments that I miss. Oh, goggles. Uh-oh, this part I need to cut it a little bit closer. There we go. Amor, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I saw you messaging in the group chat, so I thought you were done a while ago. Got a notification. You bought another USA Chucky. Alright, I'll have to check when I'm done. For those that are just hopping in, we are doing a watch along right now, so if you hear me commentating, there is a pinned message. We're watching the Digimon Con together. So you can also watch along if you are interested, but no pressure if you don't want to, if you don't care about Digimon, you don't have to watch it, but that's what we're doing if you're curious about why I'm commenting on random stuff. It's really cute, it's really cute. Yeah, I had to PayPal Moria recently because I had bought so many Chuckies through her box. Through her Japan box. Because I'm going to just pick it up from her next time I see her. Any big announcements? We're getting a mobile TCG client, which is awesome. I know some people were not happy that it was a mobile client, but I'm okay with that. I'm just happy for any client, to be honest. We saw some Godzilla Digimon collabs. They're showing the Digimon O2 devices, but it's just Ken and... Wait, is this... Is it like this? Or is it like this? Does it matter? Yeah, it's Ken and Davis, so I'm not really... If they had a Kari one, I would want it, but they don't have a Kari one. It's just Ken and Davis, so I don't really care. Like, if they had a Kari and TK one, I'd lose my mind. Cute! It looks really good, though. I wish I cared. Oh, she's also doing the shaky thing. Okay, wait, I gotta get A13. This is really difficult to do without A13. It's Agumon and Tai! The pixel art is so cute. Okay, now we have this one. We're going to do this first. I hope this is right. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. Did they announce a release date for the Digimon TCG? No, they just said that it was coming soon and that they were doing a beta test soon. A closed beta for it soon. Okay, hopefully I don't regret that. Hopefully that's not wrong. Okay. Hopefully that's not wrong because I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that apart. G1 and 2. Hope you can get beta access. I have never had luck with that stuff. Okay. It's sticker time again. This way and then this way. Momentai! Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. 3. 3. Oh, it's like this and like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sticker was not as bad as the other ones. And then 5. Five. Oh! Okay, okay. This is not the worst sticker that we've done. It's one of the better ones, actually. A little bit less stressful. It has a lot of guardrails, I feel like. Okay. And then this goes on this side. Having too much fun. Okay, this side is gonna be 6 on the front. Hawkmon. I always thought Hawkmon was so cute. I just have affinity for like bird-shaped things. Uh-oh, I think this sticker might be a little bit more fucked. Maybe? Maybe not. Bird-shaped things, yeah. Ooh, they're DNA digivolving. And Kilomon was always so cool. Ow! Stab myself. I hate this guy though. I forget his name. I think he's like the dumbest looking Digimon. For like how strong he is, he just looks stupid. Yeah. When he said all the Americans were like, why? That's me. Okay. A24. Here it is. There we go. This goes this way. Is this in? Is it supposed to go in more? Maybe that's right. Alright, next page. Oh, wait, we're done? Wait, okay, wait. Wait, where does ear go? Uh-oh. Has it been gone this whole time, chat? You guys didn't tell me his ear was gone? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hopefully it's in the box. Did it fall? No. Where's his ear? 1 second. Here it is. We were watching Digimon Con. You know what? You're right. It does come off pretty easily. So maybe we do... where's my glue? Where'd I put my glue? My cement. Or do we use joint strengthener? I need somewhere to test this on. Okay, now it's coming out. Do I wait for it to dry? Oh, they said you have to like leave it. They said you apply it and then you leave it. I need like one of those things to hold this, but I don't have one of those things. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, it comes in the deluxe set? I'm not buying that. I mean, I'd want to, but... Yeah, the Digi-Eggs look so cute. I want the Digi-Egg so bad. Okay, we're doing F. Okay. Are they all the same? Ooh, cute! No, Gatomon! No, Gatomon! Give me Gatomon. Yeah. This thing is stuck! Okay, there we go. Okay. F1, 2, and F2, 2. 1. F2, 2. There's more. What is it? Who is it? Show me who it is! Show me who it is! Who is it? Emperor Greymon? I don't care. Who are you hoping for? I don't know who I'm hoping for. I don't want more Greymon shit though. Or like a Sakuyamon? That would be sick. Pildramon looks cool. I don't like Pildramon. I'm doing this off camera, but there's a little bit of reflection stuff here, so I'm just gonna... Let me just do this off camera really quick. Have they done any Tamers figures? Oh, I can pick white or black. Or blue, I guess. I think the blue looks better because it stands out better, don't you think? I think the white looks... I think it looks better on the blue. The weapon is really cool. F11. Oh yeah, they did do Galantmon, didn't they? Oh, oops. I didn't take out this. They're not gonna say anything? Is it Susanomon? I don't remember who that is. I have to see them. Yeah, this looks way better with the reverse. Okay, this looks like it's about done, so I'm gonna stick it in. Okay, hopefully it doesn't come out now. Oh, cute. I think I've seen this before, right? This has existed before? Oh! Wait, cute! Wait, I want these! I want these! That's so cute! I want the Wargreymon and I want the Wargarurumon. Or the Metal Garurumon. Jesus Christ. Like, they're so cute. I want the Omegamon too. I don't want the clear one though. I wish they did a black Wargreymon and a black Metal Garurumon. No, not Kirei. I don't like it. Oh, the metallic one looks nicer, I think, for that one. What do you guys think? Man, I want those. But it's like, that's gonna be one of those that are like, China only. So you have to like, be lucky and you have to go to like a gacha shop in America and hope that they have it. Because sometimes the gacha shops have like those Digimon figures. Because I have a couple Digimon stuff from the gacha shops. Like Chinese exclusive. Wait, is that it? Oh no. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I was like, what a abrupt end. They're so cute! They're so tete. Oh wait, I did the wrong one again. F21. Wait, I keep doing the wrong thing. What is this? F22. Wait, what? Oh, one is white and one is blue? Wait, I don't know. I don't get it. I thought it was a choice. No, I don't think it's a choice. Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand. I don't have two of those. F1 2. I think I might have to open the window. I'm starting to sweat. Like, I can do alternating colors, but I can't do two of the same. Based. F2 1. Why doesn't this fit? Oh, because I did it backwards because I'm a fucking idiot. So true. These don't fit together. Okay, wait, I'm gonna lose it. Why does this feel like it's not fitting? This doesn't fit. Oh wait, this is for oh my god, no fucking wonder. F1 6. Pineapple pizza party. Alright, Valkyries. Pineapple pizza party. Last time it was calzones. Now it's pineapple. I want pineapple pizza now too. Okay, wait, I'm gonna open the window. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm gonna suffocate and die. Yeah. My boobs. My boobs. Literally, my boobs whacked the thing. This is what happens when you have boobs. You guys don't understand if you're male. You do not understand what a fucking nuisance it is to have breasts. Okay. F2, 12, and 13. Even if you have really big moobs, I don't think you're dealing with that. It's not the same. Do you accidentally hit your runner rack and everything falls off with your moves? I don't think so. Alright, are we getting a reboot? More Digimon adventure stuff, though? Oh no, not the English. Actually, his English is not that bad. Behind us, Ducket. What happens to being too old? This is why the movies sucked. I hated the movies because it was just like so bullshit, everything in the movie. Just none of it mattered. Uh... B and F. I think I did this wrong. F. I don't really understand this. I think I'm doing it wrong. F2, 6. Let's see. No, I need to do F1, 6. Yeah, but I already did F1, 6. I'm confused! They need to stop doing adventure shit. We have too much adventure shit already. Can we do something else, please? Where's my Tamer reboot? Where's my Tamer anime? It's like, yeah, we get it. We've seen all of your bad movies and remakes and everything. I just don't need that anymore. This one is F2 5. The problem is right now at this point, this wing stuff, I'm kind of winging it. So hopefully I don't get fucked later, but it's very likely that I will. I'm just not paying attention anymore because I don't really care about adventure anymore. You know what? I feel like that's ruined the nostalgia for me too. They're just doing too much with it. Yeah, tomatoes. Boo. Oh? Brand new anime series, okay. Color me interested. Wish they showed more of the, yep, sure wish they did. F2, 6. I think I did this wrong.
maybe. No, or maybe this is this one. No, I think it's this one actually. Terryski's cute though. I think I fucked up the wings, but you know what? I don't care. It's fine. No one will notice. No one's gonna look back there. I hated Omegamon's wings too. Okay, I guess it's over. It sounds like they're closing up. Usually they have like a... But wait, there's more and they do like a last thing. I don't know if they will, but... E... F14. Ow. Yeah, I didn't really love Ghost Game either. It also felt a little too kiddie for me for Digimon. It's not fitting! I'm gonna kill myself! In Minecraft. Fuck. You're not seeing anything because I'm doing it off camera because I'm about to murder somebody. Why does this feel worse than the Omegamon one? F1. 3. Huh. Easy peasy. This is the wrong one again. I'm gonna kill myself. Why do they give me the option? Don't give me options. I don't want options. I just want you to tell me what to do. Just wasting my fucking time cutting these things. Wait, this is still the wrong one. Oh my fucking god. 3? Wait, what? F1 4. Agumon's so cute. Worldwide Agumon. Okay, everyone leave nice comments so that Terisuke doesn't get fired after this. Everyone leave nice comments about Terisuke so he doesn't get fired after this. So he doesn't get in trouble for asking for the stream to be longer. And then for saying inappropriate shit on stream. For saying he wants to be... that he wants to have all the women. He's just a little guy with dreams. Bandai, give him bitches. Give the man his bitches. Terisuke deserves bitches. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy that wants bitches. Is that so bad? Everyone leave nice comments about Terisuke for his job. For the sake of his career. We don't want him to get fired for wanting bitches. Why do I feel like there's not enough? Oh, here it is. Bitches for Terisuke. I like how you spelled Terisuke, by the way. You spelled it so, like, nice, like French. Like risque. But I think it's supposed to be like Terisuke, like Daisuke. I remember that time he let me his hoverbike. It was pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. I need everyone to write nice Terisuke comments in the fucking in the comment section underneath the video. Tell the bitches how Terisuke saved your cat from a fire and lent you his mansion. Oh, I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna cut these parts. A17. A. This is H. H. Where's A? Oh. Over here. Okay. 17 and 14. Oh, that was a good presentation. I think they did a really good job. I feel like it was very, they did a good job of like, we're getting a little fourth wall breaky, whatever. Maybe people don't really care about this, but like as someone who's like, you know, worked in these kind of spaces, I feel like a lot of these presentations, like the question is like, okay, how do you make it like, or even like in VTuber stuff, right? Like if you have a panel or something, how do you keep the audience engaged? Like how do you keep them like staying and not clicking away and not doing something else? And I think they did a really good job with that. I feel like the inclusion of the little VTuber characters was like really good and it made it fun, and they had a lot of like quipping, and Terisuke just being like completely unhinged was pretty funny. I don't know if they intended for that though, which is why I'm afraid for his career. But it wasn't too long. It was like short enough, but it had like, you know, they had good bits of middle pieces here and there. You can tell they really care about the English audience, so that's why they had like the guy who could speak English come in and translate a bunch of stuff. I feel like they did a really good job in general. Like, it was a good stream for these type of industry streams. I think it's like sometimes they try to like put in like weird humor or whatever, and it just doesn't come off correctly. But I feel like they actually did a pretty properly good job for this one. Wait, so the middle piece, I don't have an option. You're telling me that now, that it has to be white on the outside and blue on the inside? Are you shitting me? Why would you give me an option for all the other ones if the middle one is not gonna have that option? Because now the middle one is gonna look different than all the other ones. What's the point? Are you joking me? Are you actually shitting me? Do I have to redo all of them? No, they have an outer one. Okay, let's see. Can I futz this? Will this work? I don't want to redo all of them. Nine. I think this will work. What people should be presenting what? Uh-oh. Is stream dead? It's not dead for me. It's alive for me. It was. It's back now. I've heard OBS is having some problems, but that seemed like it was a YouTube thing. I'm over this cape. No one's gonna see this cape anyway, so I'm futzing it. Anyway, anything in the stream you guys are like actually excited about, or was it a pretty dead stream for you? I think for me, oh, it was my internet. Is it? It's back, right? Because it actually logged me out of some other stuff too. I am most excited for the TCG sim. And I basically don't care about anything else. Susanomon should be cool. I'm excited about that, even though that's not the, you know, primary focus here. Let's see. Lots of Ds and we need polycaps. What color is D? D black? Digimon Story Time Stranger, but they didn't show that on the stream, did they? Unless they did before I joined in. D4. Oh, right before I joined, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely play Time Stranger, I'm sure. As I do. Digimon games are some of my favorites, so... I'd be happy if the Vital Bracelets are in Time Stranger. So... The Vital Bracelets don't have support anymore, right? They've cut support from it. Like, it's not being updated anymore. Dead. Wait, this goes this way. This goes this way. What do you think of the Beat Break anime? What's the Beat Break anime? Is that the one that's the new anime that they announced that showed basically nothing? Is that the one you're talking about? A12. Oh yeah, and I want to see the I want to get the the SD Plamo ones. They're gotcha though. But I want the War Greymon, the Metal Garurumon, and Omegamon. D4. Oh, I do the same thing on this side. D4, D3. Oh my gosh, we get the box set for them. Yeah, but I don't want that many. Then I'll get doubles. And I'll get the ones I don't want. I have a lot of friends that are like really into like blind boxes and stuff. I like certain blind boxes, but I'm definitely not a blind box fiend. I don't buy a lot of blind boxes. And I generally only do the gacha stuff, like the capsule machines, when it's for a series where I like it's like hard to get stuff. So like Precure is one that I always do, the gacha machines one. And Aikatsu is another one that I always do them on. I also do a lot of the Kamen Rider ones. But I think most of the time when I do blind boxes, I'm just always disappointed. So I'd rather like go to a secondhand store and buy what it is that I want. How come this doesn't fit? Why doesn't this fit? What is going on? Why isn't it fitting? Give me a second. I don't know. I don't know why it's not fitting. 1 second. Fit! Please. Do you think it's because I did the blue on the outside? I don't know why it wouldn't fit otherwise. There's no reason for it not to fit. It doesn't even feel like it's... Is it backwards? Am I doing it backwards? Am I... I might be doing it wrong. I might have done it wrong. But I don't understand. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Because this should go on this side. Okay, wait. Maybe I just need to switch them. I'm struggling off camera, don't worry, give me a second. Okay, I did put him in the right one this time, but it's still not working.
I don't know why it's not working.
Is it really this? Do you really think it's because I use the blue on the outside here? Why would they give me the option to use the blue on the outside if I wasn't supposed to do it? I have a feeling that's what it is. I have a feeling that's the problem. Fuck! Because it's like not properly fitting here either. No, it's not fitting. Do I have to undo and redo all of these? I don't have time for that. Okay, let's cut this and see if it actually changes anything. Will this change anything? Oh wait, it was like slipping out. Okay, wait, maybe that was a problem. I don't think so, but let's cope. Will it fit if I just put this one in? No. Will it fit without anything in it? No. Wait. It's not fitting even without anything in it, so that means that there's something wrong. This? Is this not right? This looks right. Maybe it has to go in more? I don't think it's gonna go in anymore. Nope. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, now it's going in more. Okay, wait. Alright. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Pieces are gaslighting me. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I was getting gaslit. Annie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders. Seems like you built a lot already. Yeah, we were struggling just now, but you came at a good time because we just figured it out. We're about to put on some stickers, which is my least favorite thing to do. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were y'all up to? We were building the very sexy Alphamon. As you can see here, he's looking very hot. Not his eyes, but everything else. BBS, thank you so much for 21 months of membership. Needs more cowbell. So true. So true. I know Addie's also mech sexual as I am. So I think she would also appreciate Zaddy Alphamon for all of his sexiness. His eyes do, he is a little bug-eyed in this kit. I don't know why they made him so like bug-eyed, but he's very hot. Doesn't matter. He's so handsome, right? You understand. You understand. You get it. She gets it. If you guys haven't checked out Addie, I'm sure you guys have because you guys heard me gushing about her when we did the debut watch along. Be sure to go give her channel a subscribe and a like and watch her stuff because she's really cool. Okay, let's see. This one goes here. This one might not be too painful. Famous last words. We hate stickers here. Decals are our worst enemy, but we will persevere. We were earlier watching Digimon Con as well, so if you are sticking around and you hear us talking about Digimon Con a little bit, that's what we were doing earlier. It is over now though, so we're no longer talking about it. But yeah. I hope you guys had a good stream. I guess I should introduce myself. I keep forgetting to introduce myself. Liora. My name is Liora Valkyrie from VNU's First Generation Symphoria. I am a mecha TCG tokusatsu enthusiast. If you are under the age of 18, I will kindly ask you to leave. I do appreciate you stopping by though. This is an 18 plus channel because I talk about things that yeah, that if you are under 18 that you should not be listening to. Is this the right one? Wait, this is 10. 10? Maybe it's upside down. I think it's upside down. I have to do surgery. I have to do surgery with this one. We're going with a double tweezer action. Children shouldn't be building Gunpla anyway. I will disagree with that only because I built my first Plamo when I was in the 3rd grade. Actually, a 4th grade. Not the 3rd grade. It was a Zoid. I built my first Zoid in the 4th grade. So I unfortunately cannot agree with that sentiment. And it definitely has altered my life, so, you know. And they have those new versions of kits that are like meant for the easy, what are they called? Entry grade. I was like the easy grade. No. The entry grade kits that are meant for children. I can't see if it's like that. Maybe if I do this. Okay, maybe if I do this. It's slippery. You know how difficult this is to do so far away from your face? Okay. Oh yeah, the Pokemon kits too are definitely for children. Anyway, either way, this stream is 18 plus, so or if you are over 18 and you're not comfortable with certain topics, then I would like to thank you for stopping by, but just to be warned that we will be talking about things, or we tend to, we will not, it's not a will, it's we tend to talk about things that can make certain people uncomfortable. So, you've been warned. That's my fair warning that I give to all the raiders, is like, yeah, we talk about some sussy stuff, and I know that's not super comfortable for everybody, so just want to give a heads up. And by that I mean like actual sussy stuff. Zelda, thank you for the dono. How come it's not working? How come the TTS isn't working? Oh wait, maybe it disconnected earlier. Wait. Oh. I didn't say get out, okay? That's different. That's different. I'm just giving them fair warning. I don't want them to leave. I'm just saying that if I don't want to get sued. Is that so much to ask? I just don't want to get sued. Someone's one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay? That's all I'm saying. One of these days, I'm gonna get in trouble. For not giving a fair warning. Because I do say some crazy shit. I do say some crazy shit on stream. And I just don't want anyone to be upset about what I'm saying. Because it can be upsetting. Like talking about sounding. Okay? That is an example. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. I'm not going to... Usually I explain what it is, but for your benefit, Raiders, I am not going to explain what that is. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. I do that for you. But that is a topic that seems to come up fairly frequently on this fucking stream for whatever reason. You know, I'm kind of regretting the blue. I feel like I've made a bad choice, Chad. Do we do it again? I don't like the white. I don't think it looks good. Okay, we're gonna redo this. It's fine. We have raiders anyway. We need to extend the content a little bit here, right? So I don't like it. I thought I would like it. I don't like it. I think it looks fine. Really? You just Googled it. I'm so sorry. You think it looks fine? You need to reverse the clips? See, but I'm wondering now if this would have been better. See, and now that I'm seeing it like this, it feels like it would have looked better. Yeah. Will my part separator work for these parts? I'm worried about the middle part, actually, more so than these parts. The internet is full of things that I like to imagine are just thought experiments and never happen in real life. Let's pretend that's true. For your benefit, let's just say that that's true. And don't watch the clips on my channel. For your own benefit. Okay, these two. So the thing is, I don't have labels for these anymore. So now I have to just play the guessing game. The good thing is, I've already cut all of these motherfuckers out. We gotta play the matching game now. Nope, those two don't go together. Do these two go together? They do. This might be for a different site. So those two, since they go together. Okay. This one. Does that go with this one? It does. I think this one is this one too. Okay, let's go with this one. And I also want to make his sword. Who's that Valkyrie behind you? What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? Don't try to scare me, chat. Zoink, Scoob! There's a ghost! There's an extra one? Where? Where? Wait, give me a second. Let me do this and then we're gonna find this ghost Valkyrie. Oh! Oh, there's two of me! How'd that happen? There we go. Okay, now we're good. Here we go. Two Lioras. Hey, two's better than one. I can't believe I'm redoing this. This is a bad idea. I think I'm gonna run out of time if I do this. And I want to finish this today. I also want to make his sword. Just gonna cut all these things. I think this is his sword though, so I'm gonna leave that one. Cut these. The rest of them. Okay. No more ghost Valkyrie. Yes, definitely leave me, even though I just came here. No, not you. You're not the culprit. It was a ghost. It was an apparition. It was a spirit. God, okay. A labor of love, chat. A labor of love. There's very few things. I'm not a perfectionist by any means, and you guys know that. I'm not a perfectionist. I don't really like strive for perfection. But however, this is like way too noticeable. It sticks out way too much. See, I'm not trying to get rid of all these stress marks because that's gonna take me forever. And no one's gonna look at the wings. Especially not me. Because I'm gonna put him right next to my Blackboard Greymon and my Omnimon, which are out in the living room in a little glass container thing. And when I do that, when I put him out there, it's gonna be in a glass case and no one's gonna see it. But from far away, you will see the color of these things on the wings. So therefore, I care about this one because I do want it to look nice, you know? Man, I got these Digimon, speaking of blind boxes and Digimon, I got these Digimon blind boxes once. I think I've told you guys about them. And it's like the Digidestined in their champion Digimons, like little Kigurumi thing. But I got all the Digidestined I didn't want. Thankfully, Rumi-chan wanted Mimi, so I gave her Mimi. And one of my other friends really likes Joe, so I gave her Joe. And I have Izzy somewhere lying around, and I've been meaning to give that one to Kanna because she's the only person I know that likes Izzy. Or actually, I think she just likes Kabuterimon, not Izzy in particular. Or unless she likes Izzy in particular, I don't remember. It was one or the other, and I was like, okay, Kanna, I'm gonna give this to you. You don't like Mimi? It's not that I don't like Mimi. It's like, I think she's fine. I don't dislike any of the Digidestined. It's not that I don't like her. It's more like, she's not my, I don't want a figure of her. I think it's different to just like a character and then to actually like actively want a figure of them and display them. And I'm very picky about what characters that I purchase to display. Like I have very particular characters. Is that Kamen Rider cat still peeking from your setup? Yeah. Yes. My homochromia cat. It's right here. Be free. Okay, let's see. Which one is this? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not this one. Not this one. Not that one. This one. Another raid! Oh. Is that Hiyori Mokami? Is that Hiyori Mokami? The silliest wolf bard and Tokaku. Hello, hello. What does it mean you guys survived sushi? What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about our sushi? I thought you guys played a game where you were surviving sushi. You're talking about... Yeah, it's our sushi incident. We were told to ask you. Wait, Hio talked about it on her stream. Alright, I'll tell the story again. For anyone who missed it on Hio's stream. I guess I should tell the story again. Also, welcome Ragers. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for popping by. This is not the right one. Here it is. So, the other day, Hio and I were having dinner, and we went to this restaurant. And I've been to this restaurant before. Hio says we've been there together before, but I thought, I don't know. Maybe we have. I've taken Amori and Mita there before. So maybe all three of us, all four of us went. But they were having this like sushi sale before. Wait, I put the wrong thing on here. Wait, I put the wrong thing on here. Wait, what? Wait, I'm crazy. I can't multitask. Anyway, we go and get sushi and it's already like, we're already kind of, so we go in there and I see that the 50% off sign is not there anymore. And I look at the guy and I'm like, hey, is the sushi not 50% off anymore? And the guy was like, oh yeah, we don't have that anymore. And I was like, fuck. And Hio and I looked at each other and I was like, it's fine. And I wanted to treat Hio that day anyway, so I was like, it's fine, I'll pay for it, like don't worry about it. So we ordered our sushi and our service was so whatever's that day too. They were so slow. It was like a whole thing. Wait, did I toss the right thing in there? And wait. I need to do this in the right order. She memed me. I tried to pay for it. Yeah, it was pretty funny because Hio and I started fighting over who was going to pay for the coffee that we had earlier. And then I was like, okay, fine, you can pay. And then she was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, because I'm going to pay for dinner. And she was like, what? She was like, what? No. It was pretty funny. Anyway, so we're eating the sushi and chatting, doing the thing that you do with your friends, just chatting, catching up, because we hadn't seen each other in a bit. And Hiyori hates me, so she never responds to my DMs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny because you can tell how close I am to somebody when I'm like mean to them on stream. That's how you know I'm close to somebody. That's how you know I'm close to somebody, because I'll just say shit to them on stream. The call out is crazy. No, I love Hiyori. Hiyori and I are very close. That's why I can say shit like that. I'm the only one allowed to bully. If anyone else bullies her, I will murder you. It's so real. Anyway, so we're just catching up, chatting as friends do, and all of a sudden, so to set the stage, right? We're sitting in the seat. It's like a 2-person seat. We're sitting the closest to the door. And someone walks in and I hear, and from my perspective, I cannot see the door, right? I hear like somebody coming in, but they're like making a very loud, like physical, like their body coming in. Not like verbally, but like their body coming in. It's like very loud. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to turn around because I know the problem is in America, if you stare at someone the wrong way, sometimes they will instigate something. So I don't stare. I hear though from behind me and I see Hio kind of looking over, But you know, it's just like a customer, whatever. It's like another customer, sure, whatever. They had like a walker, I guess. So I was thinking, okay, maybe it's just like they're having like, you know, mobility thing. They're using this walker. But it was also a lot of like rustling and just like noise. It was very loud the way that they walked in. So they walk in and, you know, we're just having our conversation still. We're just chatting. I'm like telling her a story or something. And I'm like, oh my God, this one time, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, I just hear like the person who came in, the woman who came in, just like yelling at the server or at the hostess, right? The person at the counter, and just saying stuff like, I was denied entry. Like, give me the address to this place. Tell me the address. And then the server being like, okay, I'll give you the address. That's fine. Here's the card. Here's the business card that has the address. She's like, no, I want you to write down the address. And then the server's like, it's on the card. I'll give you a card. Don't worry about it. Like, here you go. You can have the card. And then she's like, you're the owner. You said you're the owner, right? You own this place. And then she was like, no, I don't. I've never said I was the owner. And then the lady just starts like yelling at her, like how dare you, like blah blah blah. And she's like going like Karen on her. You know, it's like, okay, like ladies being a Karen, like, okay, I guess, but there's something about the tone of her voice was a little off, right? And then out of fucking nowhere, that lady starts like yelling like racial slurs and being like, your people, like your insert racial slur people, I know what you do. You cut up people and put them in our food. And I was like, huh? And I think that was the moment where Hio and I looked at each other and I was like that was the face I made. I was like, because I can't see behind me. And Hio's like seeing all of this, and I see her staring like, you know, awkwardly like that. And I'm like, and so she starts yelling at her like, oh, your people. And I'm saying it nicely, right? Like she was yelling like racial slurs and like, your people, like they chop us up and put them in our food. And my dad, he served in the military and he died and this and this. And that's why your people get to live here and you're doing this and that. And it was like one of like crazy. Yeah, so we were making jokes like, yeah, that's why our sushi was those people in there. That's why it was 50% off. But then the part where it's like we almost died was then the lady starts yelling, call 911, because I guess the girl, I couldn't hear the girl very well because I think she was like being soft spoken. The lady goes, yeah, like call 911, call your racial slur police and call them, like tell them to come get me. And then she goes like, do it before I hurt somebody or hurt myself. And I think that was what really like got us like, oh shit, because that's like a threat, right? Like at that point, that's like potentially like compromising our safety there. Yeah. Like the lady was like, oh, I have to ask you to leave. Like you can't be here. And then the lady was like, I'm like, call 911, call the real police, call them, like your racial slur police, like tell them to come here and get me. And then she like threatened, like, before I hurt someone or myself. And again, I am the closest human being next to her besides the hostess. The closest human body next to this insane person is me, and it is my back that is literally like 3 feet from this woman. Hio was like scared for my life. Obviously, like for me, I actually don't even know truly how bad it is because I cannot see anything. I can hear stuff, but I really don't know like what's actually going on, you know? And yeah, that was something. Yo, not gonna lie, I was like, well, Liora's but yeah, I was literally like her human shield. Her human shield. My actually thought process was I was ready to get down if the lady pulled a whip. That's the thing. That was why it was scary, was because like if the lady decided to pull out a weapon, like I am in firing range. Hio and I are both in firing range. Like other people in the restaurant, I think it would have been harder, but our seat was so close to the door. Our seat was so close to the door. Like, oh, my laugh blew it away. But we were the only people within like we were in the splash zone. For real, for real. I kid you not. That was pretty insane. That was pretty insane. But luckily, you know, it didn't escalate from there. Nothing happened. That was the end of the debacle. And we didn't even get a discount on our sushi. Hio was so nice. She like told the waitress that had gotten harassed. She like told her like, you don't get paid enough to deal with this. And the lady was like, yeah, well, if she had been nice, I would have like given her food for free. But like, she had to be all crazy. And then she like left. And yeah, that was our escapade of the day. That was our adventure. Yeah, never a dull moment. Never a dull moment in the city. But it was kind of scary at the time, and obviously like we joke that it's a near-death experience, and luckily it wasn't, and nothing actually happened. But it is definitely a funny story now. We're fine, and it was actually like it was pretty funny when it did happen, I think, you know. Wait, why did I put this one out here? This is not the right one. This is the right one on the inside, and then I need the right one on the outside. Anyway, that was our adventure. Where are the white? Am I out? Oh no. Maybe it's this one I found on the floor. We're further bonded, but that's what I was telling you. We've been trauma bonded. We're closer than ever now. Truffle unagi sushi was like, yeah, we're gonna be dreaming about that truffle unagi sushi, and how we potentially almost died. But that's okay. It happens. We were talking about like what's like the craziest like sort of like situation that we'd been in, because I think Hio was saying that was like one of her craziest situations that she'd been in. I'm trying to think. I don't think much has happened to me, but my dad has been like mugged. But my biological dad, so not my current stepdad, but my biological dad, he was like, some guy came up to him and tried to mug him. And it was like, he's trying to mug my dad, right? Because we grew up in like because I've mentioned it before, but I grew up in a not so nice neighborhood, and like it was you know, just one of those neighborhoods. And the guy, this is my shirt. He does like this with the gun to my, like under a sweater to my dad. And my dad, we were like already kind of broke, so I guess he was like, which is like an insane thing to do. He looks at the guy and he goes, show me your gun. Like, you got a gun? Show it to me. And the guy didn't have an actual gun, thankfully. And so he like ran away after my dad was like trying to, you know, intimidate him. Which I'm also like, Dad, are you fucking stupid? Like, what if you died? What if he did have a gun? And he was like, well, he didn't. And I was like, no, no. That's not how that works. No wonder mom divorced you. You're crazy. You're an insane person. Crazy. I was like, that's like, you're literally endangering your life for like no reason. Obviously he would have disarmed him and knocked the guy out. Yeah, I bet that's what he thinks he would have done. I bet that's what he thinks in his mind he would have done. Uh-oh. I think I messed these up. These are not fitting in here. That's not a nice thing to say about your father. It's okay. He deserves it. That's why I have daddy issues, okay? It's fine. This is an adult conversation. Okay, I haven't given my disclaimer, but I do say very off the cuff shit. And if that makes you uncomfortable, please do not feel bad to leave. I do understand that my humor is not for everyone, and that sometimes I will say things that could make people uncomfortable. So I appreciate the raid and I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the story, but if you do not feel comfortable, you're welcome to leave. Yeah, Hio was listening to she texted me and she was like, oh, I wanted to check out your new podcast, so I tuned in, and the first thing that I heard was she goes, this is very Liora core. The first thing that I hear going into your podcast is, what do you call someone when they're younger and they're dating an old person who's like about to die for their money? And I was like, hey, at least she was like, that was very Liora core, but I was thinking that is probably the least bad thing that I talked about yesterday. That is the least offensive thing that we went through yesterday. So you know what? I'm happy that Hio had come in on that part and not in on one of the other ones. They're gold diggers? No, but you can call an older, like, if you can call anyone a gold digger if they're just after money, right? Like, it can be a young person to another young person, right? Those are still gold diggers. But like, I'm specifically talking about people who are like dating 99-year-olds, you know? Like young people dating 99-year-olds. Okay, this looks way better. Way better. Okay, now we make the sword. What a pilot episode. Yeah, if you are a degenerate like ourselves, not ourselves, not meaning Hio, ourselves meaning me and Leah, I highly suggest checking out the podcast. I think it's really fun. We had a really fun time recording it and saying some obscene shit. But it's definitely not for everyone. But if you do like that sort of humor, or that sort of, you're curious about what do girls think about, I don't know, what did we talk about? I wonder what women think about drinking breast milk. That was something we talked about. Where's H? A. Wait, is H over here? No. H. What? Oh yeah, we talked about eating the placenta. Well, that one's more normal. Eating the placenta is not that crazy. Or if you were ever curious to the question, if you had sex for, like, if you had sex while you're on Viagra, or if you had sex on Viagra for 12 hours straight, can you run out of cum? Can you run out of semen? Those are the kind of questions that we answered on those stats stream. So if you are curious about any of those topics, I highly implore you to check out the podcast. The Frequency is what it's called. It is on Leah's channel. If you go to my community tab, you can also find the link for it. So a little plug for the podcast. Speaking of which, did you end up being a natural birth in the end? I was also a 10-pound baby. I had to be delivered via C-section. No, so my mom, she did it, but with epidural. Because the whole thing was my grandma didn't want my mom to get an epidural. And my mom got the epidural, and then she had me. She didn't have to have a C-section, no. Liora is a philosopher. Has the podcast been demonetized? No, it hasn't been demonetized. Because if it's okay to talk about sussy stuff as long as you don't show sussy stuff. Yeah, Leah, we're looking into getting the podcast on like other podcasting platforms if you guys are interested in that. If you have like a certain podcasting platform that you prefer, you should probably leave a comment on the video and say that you'd like to see it in XYZ platform. Otherwise, it'll probably just be on the normal platforms. God bless your mother. Yep, she was a trooper, that's for sure. Okay, wait. This goes here, like this. This goes like this. And this goes... God, these shapes they're shaping. Okay, this goes here. Yeah, so if you are degenerate, you can check that out. If you're not degenerate, then, you know. You should watch Hio's streams and not mine. If you are not degenerate, you should watch Hio's streams and not mine. But you should also just watch both of our streams. Everyone should go subscribe to Hio. She's a really good friend of mine. It's really different. Wait, give me a second. I need to find this. I feel like I'm a boomer, so for me, when I meet people in person, I have a much deeper connection with them, like, instantly, because I just am not an internet person. So, like, I'm just so much better at talking with people, keeping up with people, like, being present in person. And I also think I'm just, like, better at, like, talking and stuff in person, too. At least with friends. So, there's a huge buff whenever I meet people. Wait, G... And especially with Hio, like, we obviously get along really well. And we've become very fast friends. And we have a lot of... I know it doesn't seem like it because our streaming stuff makes it seem like we are very vastly different people. I know our streaming stuff makes us seem like such different people. But we're actually very similar in a lot of ways too. More so than probably you think. Our streaming selves are maybe not so similar, but in real life, I think we share a lot of similar things. And she's also a very, you know, down to earth person, easy to talk to. Easy to talk to, super nice, very sweet. So do check her out. And Tokaku, I'm sure you guys got a glimpse of her stuff during the relay that we did for Valentine's Day. Right? It was for Valentine's Day? Super creative. She does some of the most creative streams and stuff. So be sure to check out her channel as well for lots of... If you like that sort of like... She does really cool, like, almost like musical content. Like, if you guys like musicals, I highly recommend checking her out. Valentine's stream was Meat Babies? No. I mean the Valentine's relay. Sweet Symphonies or whatever. I could probably do a whole stream of tier listing weirdest Zatsu topics for Fleo. You should do it. That'd be so funny. We should do a tier list stream together sometime. I think it'd be freaking hilarious. Yes, 100%. I had to teach Hio recently what Waki was. I showed her this art that was like, it was like people with like Waki fetish. And no, I'm talking about the art. I'm talking about the art. It was like armpit fetish art. And Hio was like, why does the armpit look like a vagina? Well, she didn't say that. But she was like, why does the armpit look like that? I was like, it's supposed to kind of look like a vagina. And she goes, why? And I was like, why indeed? Why indeed? That was honestly so funny. She was just like, why does the armpit look like that? I think she was slightly, and then I explained to her the fetish, and I think she was slightly horrified. You're corrupting her? No, I'm not corrupting her. The world is corrupt. I am just telling her what exists in this world, okay? And sometimes people need to know. To get around this, the one that I showed her was pretty bad though. That one was like, I feel like that was like a pretty extreme example. The armpit looked really sus. It looked really sus. The armpit. Like, even I was like, that is... Armpits don't look like that. Like, all I'm gonna say is armpits don't look like that. Yeah, and that one was actually by accident. Like, it wasn't like I was intentionally trying to show her, you know. We were just looking at something and then it came up and she was like, why does it look like that? I was like, I'm glad you asked. Sorry, I'm doing a sticker and you guys know how I am with stickers. How do you stumble upon that in the wild? Twitter is a place. Twitter is a place. I'm gonna line this up. Accident. No, it was by accident. You guys are so messed up. It was actually by accident. If I did it on purpose, you know I'd own up to it and say it was on purpose. But that was actually on accident. We were just looking at, like, oh, like, this artist is really good. Like, I want to commission this artist. Like, stuff like that. That's what it was. I need a link to know what tweet to avoid. You guys are so crazy. You guys are the problem, not me. Anyway, he was a very, very good friend of mine. Like chat, like streamer. Oh, crazy. You're so... Oh my god. I swear to god, Hirimo Kami. I think I did the sticker wrong. This one is too much to the left and this one's too much to the other way. I might have to just leave it though. I don't think I can fix it. I think I've already stuck it down. Oh, maybe I can fix it. Oh, I can fix it! I can fix it! But Hiri is like a really like genuinely pure person. I've met people who like pretend to be pure, but Hio is just genuinely pure. She is genuinely pure. Mira too. They're both just genuinely, and you just wonder because both of these people exist in this anime space. Like, how have you not come across this stuff? But maybe it's more of a judgment on my character, to be honest. I'm just a gooner. I can't help myself. Girl's got a goon. Gooner for life. They so VTubers in this economy, it's in demand. You know, I was a say-so VTuber once. How time passes and changes. Liora just wants that corruption content. Ooh, you know I do. So true. You were? Why is that so hard to believe, huh? I was, okay? When I debuted, you can go watch my debut. Actually don't, but you could. And you would see that I am extremely say-so in my debut. I was actually debut, I would say, or not, I was actually say-so for like a really long time. Right, Chen? H. Where's H? I would say that I think I was say-so for almost like a good year. Here's the thing. When you're outwardly a gooner, you kind of invite a certain crowd sometimes. And I was really, really careful about making sure that my community was like a safe space for me. And so I conned everybody. See, that's the way to do it. You con them all. You trick them into thinking this is not a gooner space. And then once they're already attached to you, then you flip on them. You go, ha! I was a gooner all along. Joke's on you, Liora. I'm into that. Well, that's probably why you're still here. Drop the goon shell. The master bait and switch. So true! It truly is the master bait and switch. And I am the master baiter. What can I say? Have you noticed a few that actually left because of the goon reveal? I don't think so, because I think when I did it so gradually. Like, I didn't come out the gates playing hentai games, right? So, like, I think as I, like, gradually led up to it, and then I even played, like, Honey Pop, but everyone plays Honey Pop. Even say-so VTubers play Honey Pop. Hio, you should play Honey Pop. Just kidding, don't play Honey Pop. Like, I think it was, like, an ease in. It wasn't just, like, I didn't just drop it on people, you know? It was like people were eased in, and so they had time. So if people left, I didn't really notice, if that makes sense. And I think everyone who was like actively like a chatter or anything, generally people stuck around, I think. Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. Wait, Findom. Wait, how do you Findom? Ugh, stupid pay pig. I don't know how to Findom. I forgot already. I know nothing other than it's sussy. It's actually a fun game. But yeah, it is sussy. Just give me your money. You don't need it for yourself anyway. God, I don't know how to Findom is hard. Though that's an art, man. I respect people who could do that because I can't. Mock their portfolio. Your pathetic stocks. I don't know what to, I don't even understand rich people. I don't know how to make fun of rich people because I don't know what hurts them. What hurts them? What would make them sad? Do I make fun of their trust fund? You'd be nothing without daddy's trust fund. But now it sounds like I'm saying daddy like a sexual way. You know what I mean? It's not working. I don't know. I'm not doing this well. My stocks. Yeah, are you dumb or something? I don't know. I can't do Findom. I need like a Findom lesson. Wait, did I do this upside down? Wait, why is this upside down? Thank you, V, for the super chat. Why is this upside down? I'm worried because this is upside down. It's opposite. Why is it opposite? How did this happen? It doesn't seem like it's possible for it to be upside down, though. No worries! Thank you, Zeltath, for the super chat, or for the dono. Good night, Hio. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Love you. Get some sleep. Yeah, no, the strip club birthday story. That is one to come into, isn't it? Wait, but I did this all right. Sorry, wait, give me a second. I need to figure this out. It's not possible for it to be wrong. It's just not possible. Oh no, it's not wrong. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Strip club birthday story. Oh, Lord. This is a really old one. You can find the clip as well. It's probably funnier the first time I told it because I was 3 years younger than I am today, which means I was 3 years closer to being 21 than I am today, and I am very far from 21. But basically on my 21st birthday, I wanted to go to a strip club because I could, because that's what you could do when you're 21. And I got really, really drunk. And you're not allowed to go into a strip club really, really drunk. So I almost got kicked out. My friends had to wait in the fucking car with me until I was sober. God bless them, by the way. They waited in the car until I was sober because I kept screaming, I want to see titties. And like that, they would not let me in if I were doing that. So eventually I got sober enough. I was still drunk for them to take me inside the strip club. So then they take me into the strip club and they're like, Liora, it's your birthday. We'll get you a lap dance because that's, you know, natural thing to do if your friend wants to go to a strip club for their birthday, right? So then we go in, they buy me a lap dance, and I'm getting I've never had a lap dance before at this point, obviously, because I just turned 21. And if you've ever been to a strip club, what they do is they take you to the back, and by the back I don't mean like another room. It's like on the wall at the back of the strip club, along the wall there's like a row of benches, and then like it's like the bench is attached to the wall, right? And then so you get your lap dance there, and there's like a curtain. So like if this was the edge of the strip club, like there's a bench here and you sit here, and then there's a curtain here, and then the rest of the strip club's like down here. So I'm getting a lap dance, and it's like very public because there is a curtain, but the curtain is sheer, and on this bench you're sitting with other people getting lap dances. So I'm like sitting here, but this other guy's like sitting here getting a lap dance. It's just like, you know, like it's very public. Anyway, I'm getting a lap dance, and I'm clearly very inebriated and drunk, and my breath smells of alcohol. I'm like really drunk, like really, really drunk. And the lady was very pretty, and she was very nice, and she was like talking to me. And then while the lap dance was happening, so she's like on my lap. So I'm sitting here, I'm facing this way. She's facing me, but sitting on my lap, like almost like straddling me. She takes off my shirt, but like she doesn't like take it off fully. She lifts it up, and then she pulls down my bra and sucks my teat. I got my teeth sucked. And I didn't know if this was kosher or normal. Because I had never had a lap dance before. So I thought maybe that's just a normal thing that happens at lap dances. Maybe you just get your teeth sucked. Like that's just like normal. Like if you get a lap dance, it's part of the part of the thing. You just, yeah. Anyway, then I go back to the table, and I'm really drunk, and I'm just like, am I supposed to be the one stripping at the strip club? And then all my friends were like, no, what happened? And yeah, that's my strip club story. And then the stripper that sucked my teat, she also came by our table multiple times after that to like say hi and hang out a little bit. It was very nice of her. It was a very memorable first experience at a strip club. I'm so glad Hio's already left. It's not, that's like degenerate, but it's not like, you know, That's normal stuff. No? Wouldn't you say that's pretty normal? Not anything crazy. Okay, thank you so much for 22 months of membership. Average Liora story. True. Where's H? H2. I'd say that's one of the tamer stories. It's better than the sounding one, I think, personally. Because if I have to explain sounding to Hiri Mokami, I'm gonna feel so horrible. And why I have trauma. I think the strip club one is very, you know, that one's a normal one. Right? Everyone's got a story or two like that, right? You know what's funny? Now we can ask which sounding story. You know what? You're so right. Crazy is the bucket story with Kokone. Wait, which bucket story? Yeah, it's a good thing she didn't hear the breast milk story either. Actually, the breast milk one is pretty say-so too. Oh, the porcelain toilet one. Oh. That one's not even a story. That one's just like, that one's just conversation. Wait, what is this? H2? This one. Goes like that. This one. Goes like that. Again, it's clipped. That was indeed clipped. What have I gotten myself into? Yes, welcome. This is on par for the shenanigans that we have here. I feel like this was a pretty tame one around, you know. Next to strip club, most memorable for me was the corn. That one was pretty funny as well. I think that one also has a clip out there somewhere. Unfortunately, we don't have clips anymore. At least not official ones. So a lot of those gems of stories no longer exist. They're lost media now. Actually, they exist on streams, but you know, now you have to scrub through my entire streams to get them. There's just no way. Lost media. Might as well be lost media. This is a regular amount of Liora shenanigans. Yeah. I think the podcast was pretty unhinged. We talked about some really unhinged stuff on the podcast. I would say that the podcast is like major, like at like a 1 to 5 of yabai. I would say the podcast is like, wait, no, let's do a 1 to 10 scale. I don't like 1 to 5 scales. 1 to 10 scale of yabai, 1 being the least yabai and 10 being the most yabai. I would say that the podcast was like an 8.5 or a 9. I think the podcast was like 8.5, which is pretty yabai. Actually, I guess it's a 9. I would say it's a 9 because I think most of my streams are like an 8. I'd say 8. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but honestly, if it's a 1 to 10 scale, that means 5 is like middle of the road and 1 is say so. And in that case, I don't think it's that, you know? That's why I changed my rating too. Yo, Liora, how are you doing? What is this about? Stripping and lap dance, sounding and breast milk. What's the podcast called? It's called The Frequency. It is on Leah's channel. You can look, if you look on my community tab, if you go into my channel and you go into the community tab, I made a post about it yesterday, so it has a link to the stream, so you can check it out there directly. Wait, I missed one. H220. Might as well call it the Leah call out podcast. Okay, hey, that was not my intention, okay? That was not my intention. I do think that probably the craziest topic on that night, there were a lot of crazy topics, but probably the craziest one was, have you tasted your own? Yeah. That was an eye-opener for me, truly. I think that was really the biggest thing. Having been in Leah's chat for a few months, you're good at pushing her buttons. Well, that's why we wanted to do the podcast. That's actually exactly why we wanted to do the podcast, because we were like, we definitely have that sort of vibe with each other. The chemistry's there. And we talk about just like the most insane shit. Leah being so adamant about the tasting was so funny. It was honestly hilarious. All of it was, man, that was a good first episode. I think that was the first episode of all time. It's gonna be hard to top that. It's gonna be hard to top that one. I gotta remember to do the stickers first before I put this on. We also talked about like sperm donation, egg donation. Talked about hentai. You can always bring up pegging. The problem with pegging conversations is that I really don't have much to contribute, because I have never felt any urge to peg someone. That being said, I have dreamt of having a penis. Does that count? I have dreamt that I had a penis. And I've engaged in sexual intercourse with a woman in my dream while I had a penis. Does that count? I mean, I dreamt about being a woman. Yeah. What about being pegged? I don't know. I mean, I guess like. Also, thank you for the dono, anonymous. I don't know. You know, I should add that to our list of questions. We should talk about that on the podcast. I feel like that's a good podcast question. What are your thoughts on pegging / being pegged? And I can talk about my dreams. Women are hot though. Yeah, but I feel like if I was with a woman, I would want to be with a really cute woman. So I would probably be the top. But in that case, I don't think I'd want to peg her. If that makes sense. Because you guys know my taste in women. I only like really cute women. Yeah, we know your type. Yeah, you guys know. We could engage in other intercourse that isn't pegging. I don't really. I definitely have penis envy, but that didn't really translate into pegging for me, I think. But I don't know. That could be the porn brain in me talking too. Personally, not as bad as your IRL friend getting pegged by his wife, but is the best alternative compared to the other option. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sure part of my friend's wife's fetish, I'm sure it's not about pegging him. I'm sure it's about him getting pegged. You know what I mean? I don't think it's about her. I don't think she wants to peg him. I think she just wants to see him getting pegged. Oh god, my throat is starting to give out. Okay, we're almost done though. We're at the final stretch here. We're at the final stretch here. And now it's just the sword. Sorry, this thing is so reflective, it's kind of scary. I'm trying not to, but I want you guys to see him. Maybe I can have him like that. There you go. She's a Fujo, she's definitely a watcher. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Sword. Oh, the sword is just, this whole thing is the sword. It doesn't have more. I don't know if I like this sword now. I don't know how I feel about the sword now. It's like a beam sword. I think it looks better without the sword, actually. It reminds me of the Death Scythe, and I don't like that. There's so much, like, extra stuff. What is that for? I don't think it... Does it say what those things are for? It must be for, like, a different, like, transformation or something. And we never used this one either. I thought this was part of the sword. But... I guess not. Okay. Let's... As we do with these streams, let me clean up a little bit. And then let's do a review. A little review of how we felt about this kit. Because after every kit, we do a little talking about building, the process of building it, and if I recommend buying it and not. Okay. All right, we are done with our very Zaddy Alphamon figure, or figurized standard, or figurized amplified, actually. What are my thoughts? I think that of the figurized amplified, we've made Blackwork Greymon, Omnimon, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Those are the three that we've made so far. And this is our fourth one now that we are making. I wasn't super impressed with Omnimon. I loved Blackwork Greymon, and I also loved Blue Eyes White Dragon. But Blue Eyes White Dragon felt a little bit more natural, so it is really different. It's like kind of a hard thing to gauge. I don't really consider it as part of this family. Omnimon, my biggest complaint was actually the wings. I didn't think the wings looked very nice, especially compared to the Blackwork Greymon, because the Blackwork Greymon wings are fully hard plastic. Even the clear parts are fully hard plastic. It's beautiful. It's like one of the most gorgeous. It is the most gorgeous figure I've ever, model kit that I've ever built, I believe, period. And I've built a lot of Gunpla and stuff too. I also loved that the Blackwork Greymon, you didn't have to line it almost at all, and it looked really good. I think it was just because of the colors that it has. It also felt really big and sturdy. So I think Alphamon, to me, feels better than Omnimon because he is a little chunkier, so he feels more dense. Omnimon felt almost flimsy. But I think he looks a little cheaper than Omnimon. And I don't know what it is. I feel like it might be... because Omnimon's wings were white. So maybe it's like the shiny dark blue wings that's kind of making it a little bit more cheap looking. I think it's the face too, for sure. Like, I think his eyes are a little bit bulgier than Omnimon's. They have the same eyes, but I think Omnimon's are covered a little bit more. Maybe I should have put the stickers a little bit higher. I don't know. I think like also my lining on the shoulder pauldrons was not good. That is a skill issue on my part. However, I did think that it would look better with lining, which is why I decided to line it. But I do think it looks worse. I think it made it look worse. I mean, maybe it would have still looked cheap even if I didn't line it. I don't know. I like that parts of it are layer parts of plastic, but I don't like that it alternates from layered parts of plastic with stickers. And I kind of wish it was a little bit more consistent. I do think the white stickers look quite nice. Like this is a sticker. This is not a sticker. Wait, right? This was not a sticker. Yeah. This one's not a sticker and this is a sticker. But as you can see, I also just couldn't tell for a second. So I do think the white looks nice. I think I'm more upset about the red. Like this red is really ugly. This red on his crotch and underneath here and on his head are plastic. And I think these reds look really nice, but all of the sticker red looks very stickery and not nice. I also think his mouth looks a little weird, personally. I don't know. I don't know if that's just like I haven't looked at Alphamon long enough or something. I'm not sure. I think his, you know, you guys know I like to leave him in default poses and such, so I'm not gonna really comment on his posability because I don't really know what I'm looking for in that regard. I think in terms of like, if we look at the side profile, I just think that some of these things feel a little bulkier and not in necessarily a good way. The wings look better from the back because they're white, but they still feel a little cheap. It's the shininess. I also thought it was fucking stupid. Oh wait, I didn't cut this off. Wait, that's so embarrassing. Anyway, I thought it was stupid that they gave me an option for the color on these. Because I think it's better to just tell me what it is. I don't know why they gave me an option. I don't know what like, are there different forms that make it different colors? I don't know. It just didn't look right with the blue anyway. So I don't even know why that was an option. I don't think they should ever give you an option that makes it look worse, you know? And maybe there's like people who find it objectively better looking, but I would not think so. He is one of my favorite Digimon. I think he's just such a cool Digimon. I am just disappointed by its face a little bit. I think he just looks a little bug-eyed and not sexy enough. But I do think it has a lot of detail. Oh, I hated the stickers here too. I feel like this could have easily just been a two-piece bit and it would have looked way nicer because you can even see right now how lumpy these stickers are. I don't know. I just think that there's a lot of places in this kit that I wish were a little bit different. And I think that me wishing that means that it's not like a super good kit personally, right? So I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, Black War Greymon being like a 9 or even a 10, 9.5, 10. I don't ever want to give it a 10 because I feel like I should be reserved just in case. But I guess I would give Black War Greymon out of my current preferential or my current experience, it would be a 10. So if I were to give Black War Greymon a 10, I think this Alphamon build is maybe a 7. I also think that like a lot of the instruction, you guys saw me mess up quite a bit. I mean, I always mess up. I mean, that's part of the building experience, but I do think it wasn't super clear. Not as bad as the fucking Moderoid though. That shit was ass. And we haven't finished that kit for good reason. And maybe this is finally the series where we finish that fucking kit. But the Moderoid kit was actually ass. That was like one of the worst kits that I've built ever. I would say the Moderoid maybe gets like a 3 or a 4. Out of a scale of 10 in terms of building. We haven't finished it yet, so we can't really give it a rating on what it looks like. But I do think there's a little bit of a balance, right? Like how difficult is it to build and how clear are the instructions versus the final product? Maybe it's kind of a pain to build it, but the final product is super worth it. But I feel like the Black War Greymon figure is such a good one because it was easy to build and it looked gorgeous. Like it just looked so good. Yeah, it was the Ray Earth one that we were building, but I didn't finish it. We'll get around to it. So I don't know. That's where I'm thinking. Also, Enki Kato, thank you so much for the raid.
We were just about to close out. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Let me give a quick introduction. Leoha, my name is Liora Valkyrie from VNU's First Generation Symphoria. I am a 18 plus VTuber, so I really, really appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys streaming? If you are uncomfortable, or if you are under the age of 18, uncomfortable with certain topics, or if you are under the age of 18, I really appreciate you stopping by, but you are welcome to leave. I don't want to make you stay. Again, sometimes I talk about things that can be a little bit uncomfortable for people, so I just want to give fair warning. You did a collab of A Way Out. Oh my gosh, wait, have you played Split Fiction yet? Split Fiction, I just started playing with our other friend of the channel, and it was pretty good. If you've played, because A Way Out is by the same people, right? It's like A Way Out, Split Fiction, and what was the last one? The divorce one. Why am I suddenly forgetting what it was called? It Takes Two. Yeah, It Takes Two. I believe those are all the same. Wait. Is it not A Way Out? Maybe A Way Out is a different developer. Maybe is A Way Out the one that's a prison one? It's the prison one, I think, that is by that developer. This is all the same. Okay, got it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, but I hope you guys had a good stream. We just finished building Alphamon. Currently, we are running a Plamo building contest for the community. So we've been doing weekly Plamo building. I was doing that before, but my setup got kind of like mucked up, so we're kind of on a janky setup. The lighting is really bad. It's really late at night right now for me, so anyway, that's what was going on. We have, you want some candy? Say ah. Well, we were reviewing it. Unfortunately, our very hot, very sexy guy Alphamon here only receives a 7 big booms. 7 big booms out of 10. Let me just do something really quick. Oh, there we go. But it was still it was pretty fast build too, actually. Yay, my meal inhales like Kirby. She knows the youth lingo. Okay, I will say that I'm usually behind the times, but the big boom thing I think is really hilarious. I think it's really funny, and I really like the whole, I just think it's really wholesome. I don't know, something about it is so funny. Oh, Crayfield, thank you so much for the super chat. The YouTube Valkyrie today is working really well. I feel like, oh, the panty was really delayed though, but the Valkyrie is doing well. He's on time. John Valkyrie is on time this time. He's not being super delayed, and he's not doubling up anymore. So I guess we fixed it. I didn't do anything. I actually even asked staff that it was not, the Valkyrie has not been speaking. Wait, what? Oh, you don't hear him. It's because I muted. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. It's because I muted the freaking thing earlier because we were watching the Digimon thing. No, he's been talking. I've been hearing it. Well, I can hear him. That's all that matters. He was talking this whole time. Yeah, I can't believe you guys didn't mention that he was muted. His mouth is moving. That's how you know he's not broken. He's broken when his mouth is not moving. But when his mouth is moving, that means he's talking. John Valkyrie doesn't want us to talk to us. We said it several times. You said it earlier though. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. My bad. I'm sorry. You've been robbed of your voice, of your own voice. You've been robbed of your own voice. He was supposed to be vocal. Okay, wait. Someone give for the funnies. Someone give me another super chat. This is how I ask you for my money. Someone give me another. No, that's why I've been responding to the fucking jokes. I've been responding to the jokes because I hear them from John Valkyrie. John Valkyrie's whispering lies into your ears. He's the devil on my shoulder. What can I say? Direct Ahoge to Valkyrie brain cell contact. It's so true. The Ahoge's up your ass. But it's a really small one. It's a really small one. Don't worry. I started to... It's not like Hiyori's large A-hog. Why isn't he talking this time? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I think it's when there's multiple.
Look, funny super chat incoming. Take cover. Ah, I have been hit. Medic. Silenced by Big Plomo.
Thank you, Ghosty Chat. Thank you, Acrapius, for the super chat. He speaks when he wants. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what makes him talk, okay? He's so delayed. No, this is an improvement. This is an improvement. Last time it was really, really bad. Hi, I found you through the podcast. Sorry, Leah is so weird. Ooh, woo. Leah was the weird one. You know what? I'm glad you thought Leah was the weird one and not me. We were actually I was plugging the podcast earlier. You missed the podcast plug. I was plugging the podcast. I was talking about the podcast. We've been talking about the podcast all stream. We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours.
New Findom technique unlocked.
Thank you, Pro Swagonist, for the super chat. Why was John Valkyrie so fast on that one? Ow. Why did I feel like I got hit with a panty twice that time? It's okay, John Valkyrie. You'll get there soon one day. Oh, hi, Duologs. You got some talented talents. It's, you know, Leah and I, we are on the same wavelength. That's why we are the frequency. We share the same frequency. What can I say? Oh, wait, I'm gonna get the, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna get the lemon, I'm gonna show you the lemon Girl Scout cookies. You guys are so similar that it's worrying. John the Guild, thank you so much for 18 months of membership. This is John Valkyrie, and I want you to support Liora Valkyrie. The TTS unfortunately only works for super chats. I'm gonna move Alphamon because I'm scared that he's gonna dox me because he's a little too reflective for my liking. But this is the new lemonade Girl Scout cookie. I really like it. I really like it. So the way that it looks like it's like this. And then you can see like the bottom has like a lemon icing on it and the top is just like shortbread. The only thing is that it is very like crumbly, so I have to kind of like hold it to my mouth. Here, I'll show you. But I have to keep doing this. I have to keep doing this because it's like so crumbly. And it's already like melting on my finger. Ow. I don't know how many are in here. 16 cookies. I don't know how many I ate yesterday. I ate a lot.
Or you could eat it over a plate.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Chunk the Guild. You could eat it, yeah. But that would require me to do one extra dish, so I don't like doing dishes, so I just eat it over this. Recycle the crumbs, you know what I mean? You like lemon flavored things. I actually do. But I like lemon flavored like pastries, sweets, or like cookies, candies, but I don't like lemon in food. So I don't like lemon pasta. I don't like squeezing my lemon on my like tacos or whatever. I just don't like lemon on things. Actual lemonade I'm okay with, but I never would choose to order it myself. I just really like lemon on sweet things. So I really like lemon cake or lemon I can only think of like lemon cake or lemon pound cake. Sometimes they do like a lemon poppy seed thing. Like I like lemon poppy seed. Makes sense. The flavor is different from the physical stuff, I think. Yeah. I relate so hard. Yeah. That's why these are really good. These are good. I'm gonna eat another one.
It's melting. Can you see that? It's already melting. I mean, I am kind of warm right now because I'm wearing these arm warmers, but I feel like it's melting too fast. That's my only complaint about this cookie. Oh. How about lemon sorbet, lemon ice cream? I don't like sorbet. I mean, I don't mind it. I'll eat it, but if I have a choice between ice cream and sorbet, I'm always gonna pick ice cream. I'm a big ice cream enjoyer. I like the creaminess of ice cream. Ice cream flavors, I have such a hard time picking though because I like certain really fresh flavors and I also like certain really chocolatey flavors. So it's like really sometimes it's difficult because if you get like 2 scoops, you're like, I don't want to mix those 2 flavors. You know what I mean? But I can't pick. Like, I really like strawberry ice cream a lot. I like strawberry ice cream. But I also really like cookies and cream. I think those 2 are my favorite ice creams, but they like clash. And some places have like green tea or lychee ice cream. I like those too. Ah!
When life gives you lemons, that's a lie because they're man-made. A lemon is a hybrid of a bitter orange and a citron.
Thank you so much, Hero, for the super chat. Why are you giving super chat in yen? Have you always given super chats in yen? I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's a lie. Yeah, well, all the lemons that life gives you is a lie. Ice cream is good, especially if you create art with them. What? What do you... IPO, what do you mean by that? What does it mean to create art with ice cream? What does that mean? I really like chocolate, but I don't like chocolate ice cream. It's like lemon stuff. I've always given super chats in yen. What the fuck? Maybe I never noticed. Okay, see, these are so good. I just keep eating. They're really big too. I think they look small in my yaoi hands, but for a Girl Scout cookie, they're pretty big. Like, what's a good comparison? Here's a Ricola. Like, it's really big. It's really big. I know they look small in my yaoi hands, but... Okay. Enough cookie eating. Or I'll end up like yesterday where I felt like throwing up because I ate too many of them. That's cute that they have a lemon slice pattern on them. Yeah. I got some other Girl Scout cookies too, but... Ow. Thank you.
Om nom nom.
The Valkyrie's eating some too. Wait, I can like feed him stuff like this. if I tilt my head. Yeah, but I got some samosas. Is that what they're called? Samosas? I got some samosas? And then I also got Thin Mints. But I split a box of Thin Mints with my dad, and he took half the box and I took the other half.
Do you need a beverage with those cookies?
Thank you. Why did he sound... Why did John Valkyrie sound like that? Did you need a beverage with those cookies? Why did he sound so milady? Why did John Valkyrie sound like he was tipping his fedora? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the super chat. I do need a beverage. That's why I've been drinking water, but the water, I'm running out of water. I'm on my last drop of water here. Samosas the fried triangles. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's a Samoa. You're right. You're right. John Valkyrie's a Redditor. That's a sick aerial mat. Thank you. I got it at the Gundam base in Japan. It's I'm really happy with it. I think it's really cool. Maybe one day I could get a cutting board. Not a cutting board, a cutting mat. Cutting mat merch. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? I feel like I've never seen anyone do that. Someone write that down. AKA me. I should write that down. Frick. I have too many notes open. Wait, give me a second. Cutting mat merch. Alright, I wrote it down. That'd be really cool. Yeah, that would be so cool. Plamo hobby tool merch. Yeah, like where I could get like a can I get nippers like this one that has like my face here? Or like a little Valkyrie right here. That would be so cute. Okay. Anyway, we've yapped long enough. We've yapped long enough. Uh-oh, wait. IPN sent me something. I'm gonna check this. Oh my god! He was like, for the conversation about art with ice cream, check my Twitter. Don't look at IPN's Twitter. Look at IPN's Twitter at your own discretion. Holy shit! That's... I can't even retweet that. That's crazy. You know what? You are an artist. Yeah, he enjoys making that shape. I guess it's good practice. I don't know. I guess it's good practice. Okay, but what would happen if you stuck your pee-pee in ice cream? Would that be really painful, you think? Do you think that would hurt a lot? Has anyone done that? Frozen pee-pee? Cold? You get a chilly willy? Okay, but what happens if your willy gets chilly? Oh no. John Valkyrie doesn't want to read it. Oh, no.
Projecting it everywhere.
Oh no. Acrafius, thank you for the... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you live on a big street. Yeah, people honking and shit. Thank you for the super chat though. It retracts like a Ninja Turtle. It does that when it's cold, but I thought the peepees... So I always heard that like the girls have to keep it warm and the guys have to keep it cold.
Then you're just the cartoon character.
Thank you, Chuck the Gill. Thank you for the super chat. Have you seen a turtle retract its shell be like that? I imagine. Form of a raisin. Probably like brain freeze, but on the pee-pee. Do you think that could potentially feel good? Like, cause brain freeze, I feel like I could be mind broken into thinking brain freeze feels good, or gaslit, like I feel like, cause it's like, okay, you guys have heard my theory about like pain. I feel like there's certain levels of pain. Sometimes it's kind of like nice because it kind of reminds you, it feels kind of refreshing because it feels like if you haven't been in pain in a really long time, when you're in immense pain, it kind of sometimes reminds you that you're alive and you have this like rush of like feeling mortal. Does anyone else get that? And I think this is different when it's external pain versus internal pain. So like when I get my period pain, I do not feel that, no matter how intensely painful it is. But if I get like a cut, or one time I fell down and I scraped my knee really badly, I think it's like a really different pain. Anyway, that's what we're ending on. Weird
shit as usual. Oh, also we did get to use our joint strengthening pen for the first time today, and I think it actually did a pretty good job. Like it doesn't feel as loose as it did before this part, because earlier it was just kind of coming out if I did that. So I would say that's a win. I've never used it before, so that was kind of nice to try it out. And hopefully we'll be able to have other places where we can use. I think the Moderoid kit this will do well in. So looking for that. Anyway, it's getting late, so I gotta go. The stream was way longer than I intended it to be, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. Nova's coming over soon, so I will not be streaming. We do want to do an off collab, but I've had multiple times where I was supposed to do an off collab with someone and then we ended up just being busy or like spending time with each other because we don't get to do that too often, and we end up not doing an off collab. So that is potentially what could happen as well. And I hope you guys understand that sometimes we just try to prioritize like our friendship and, you know, stuff like that. And sometimes we just prefer to do that off stream. But if we have time and if it works out, we will do an off collab and we'll try to get something together. Otherwise, we'll just be hanging out through the weekend. Content is greater than friends. That's why you have no friends, Mr. Logs. Thought about that? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. What was I saying? Yeah, so it is. I wish. Have her build you an IRL Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Well, we are probably gonna go to locals and stuff, so we'll probably be doing something fun like that, and probably go to some card shops or something. And yeah, maybe we'll do an off collab, maybe we won't. We'll see what happens, and we'll see how we're feeling. But I'm just giving you a heads up that potentially this weekend we might not have any streams. Real life stuff, but then we'll have stream next week on Monday. Yeah, Valkyrie stamps. Can you someone repost a reminder in the Valkyrie's channel on Discord, because I will forget otherwise, so I will need you to send me a reminder that way. And I'm thinking because the Valkyries, the last stamp happens either in June or in May. I'm really behind on Valkyrie stuff right now, so I'm definitely, when I have time, I'm gonna do a work stream where I get through them, but I might give the next stamp for free, but you do have to redeem it that month, so we'll see. I'll figure it out. I might just like pre-stamp everything and figure it out, but yeah, because there's just a lot for me to go through, and I think the later that I do it, the harder it's gonna be for me to catch up. So unfortunately, Coconut and I talked about it, and we will not be doing Valkyrie stamps going forward. If you have one currently, yours won't like expire. You can keep doing them, but we're just not gonna start new stamp cards. So it'll just be once you finish your stamp card, you're done. And but if you still have a stamp card and you've started midway through, then we will allow you to finish your stamp card. So you don't have to worry about that. Anyway, Leotsu, I'll talk to you guys very soon. Sorry, I gotta go. It's really late. I gotta go and I gotta figure some stuff out before Nova gets here. And I will see you all next week. I apologize for the lack of streams this week, and also for the next couple days that I won't be streaming. But if you haven't seen the VODs, go check them out. If you haven't seen my collabs, I have a couple collabs that aren't up. So for example, not on my channel, so you might have missed them. Like I have the Frequency podcast on Leah's channel. If you haven't seen that one, you definitely should. So go check that one out. And then I also have the Split Fiction collab with Renona on Renona's channel. So be sure to check out those collabs if you've missed them. To stock up on some Liorium for the rest of the weekend. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys very soon. Leotsu, and bye-bye. If I can find my ending. Bye-bye.